What's up, everybody? It's me, V. We are here with our usual Saturday Fire Emblem shenanigans. Hello, Kaiser, Rorin, One Arm Over, Tomas. What's going on? How's it going? I don't know why it wants me to have Crunchyroll, but okay. I'll also just pin the Discord in the chat while we're here. Because why not? In case anyone was curious about it, wanted to join us there. Do we need like a name for like what we call people who follow me? Cause I can't think of anything good. Beat Fire Emblem 4 again? Hell yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're doing chapter 10 of Three Houses, and exciting news. I did the bare minimum of map prep. Hey, Kemi, what's up? You did? Well, actually, he already died. Now we're gonna go avenge him. So that'll be fun. And, yeah, I did the bare minimum of map prep between streams, so I hope you're all very proud of me, chat. 'Cause that never happens usually. So everybody's got, oh, okay, so just a few updates here. How do I show this? God damn it, there's no good way to show this. Okay, the girlies are Dark Flyers, both of them. They both managed to pass with like 33% on their exams, so I'm very proud of them. I feel like I had something to say about Ingrid, but I forgot. I think I promoted Dimitri to, like, Paladin or something. Didu is still a dancer, because you guys hate me. Renault discussion go, oh my god. I need to open up stream elements, give me 1 second. I might have done some class changing on Byleth. Byleth might be a sniper now. No, they're still an assassin. Never mind, I lied. And then... Oh wait, yeah, you can. Oh yeah, Dimitri's a paladin. Ash is still an archer because he sucks. Yeah, the girlies are Dark Flyers. Ingrid's still a Pegasus Knight. We're good. Name recommendation for your watcher, the Evolutions. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I do like it. Oh, I also swapped everybody's goals around so that they would better align with what we want their endgame classes to be. What if Dimitri was naked instead? I wish. V's victims. Pick your favorite Dorcas support and write an essay on it. Oh my god. I don't know if I could tell you any Dorcas supports, if I'm being honest. I do love the image of Dimitri's body in like an artistic way. We gotta be normal about this. I guess we'll do Hanneman Seminar. Use Dorcas or Bartra? The answer is neither. Normal is a social construct. You're so right, Akemi.
So this is how it's done.
I'm a quick study. I think I get it.
Remember he and Vida failed to find each other on the battlefield for 120 turns, and that somehow makes them fight better.
They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery.
Hi, Dimitri.
Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret.
Yeah, we went with Blue Lions because they're the only house that exists and the only house that matters.
To keep you in the dark. Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery.
Does she really have the same voice actress as Dorothy and Shamir? Shout out Allegra Clark, get some work. My Three Houses OTP is Dimitri and Dadu, and that is the ending we are getting, for the record. You're a Fire Emblem fan? Huh? Describe every Carla support. Oh my god.
It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to—
I'm so glad that we're talking about GBA Emblem through this dramatic moment.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly.
I'm sorry, Farina does what?
Leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
I wish
Lady
Rhea was my mom.
Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still
Like, wouldn't
far
that have
away,
been a fucking
we
twist?
cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance
What are
those who wield relics.
FE6's Carol's growths yet? Insane, right? Cause you get him, like, 2 maps before the end? I'm just saying, think about how fucking dramatic and amazing that reveal would have been if you find out, like, in the 11th hour that Rhea is actually your mom, and you've been sus of her for no reason. 210, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, that checks out. I still kind of want to do a reverse recruit run with Binding Blade, just to style on all those fools.
With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not?
We're her mom, maybe?
If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice.
Shermie is the goat. She is. I love her.
Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
There's a patch for that, the reverse recruitment. I did know that, yes.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
Hell yeah, Leroy Jenkins.
Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy
I'm
we
so
face,
excited.
we will not fail. I promise you that.
Because this is the chapter where Sothis dies, so she can stop explaining everything to me like I was born yesterday. Crazy how Christian is here. Oh, isn't here? Yeah. Doesn't he work or something? So this is gonna return in Fortune's Weave, don't remind me. So we have indeed given up his soul. I was debating making his soul in Tomodachi Life as a pet. I think we talked about this actually. I make his soul in Tomodachi Life and I give it out to everyone on the island except for him. It's like their inaugural gift. As soon as we get the pallet house, that's like the first thing we're doing. Alright, in the pursuit of the justice for Gerald, you and your students find yourselves deep in the sealed forest. Christian. You can do with your piece of Christian soul whatever you like. I'm not the damn, God King of the universe. I'm just the alpha. Sacrifice Marty in the Fred chapter? Oh no. Your friend's gonna make some enemies in my chat.
The forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
Hello, Circle of Doom.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us,
Marty
Professor.
the Martyr.
I'll give it my all.
Fighting
get it.
boss. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love
love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just gotta get it over with.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. You sacked Kane, how dare you? Have you seen the way that man eats gloves? Sexy.
Just kill him from behind. As long as you
Okay,
don't see
Felix.
their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes.
I bet that's how
I
Felix
suppose
approaches
that is
sex,
true.
too. Sorry, okay. We're too early in the stream to be getting like that. I was just watching. You should have been more responsible with him. Hey, Pablo, what's up?
Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy
Is it annoying when
my
characters
enemy.
only have one line and never talks
I
for
will
the
follow you
conversation?
until the end.
Nah, it's totally
Whatever that
normal
enemy may
writing, I
be.
promise.
Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut
Can we
them
just
down.
talk about how whoever made this game decided that Felix was going to be the most slut-coded character in the universe? He's got, like, the useless thigh belts before the time skip, and then after the time skip, he wears thigh-high boots. Like, who the fuck made you, and why did they think that people would think you would be straight?
Yes.
Oh my
no
god.
matter who they may be.
Kane and Alva are probably the lowest of the lows of that the X-Mix Cavs archetypes have been. Okay, my Kane was amazing. I did invest way too much effort into him, but he was amazing. I also used Ronin unironically, though, so you know. Cause he eats gloves. Have you seen it? Sylvain be like, haha, I don't like girls. Okay, we're not bringing Raphael. Let's see. Okay, Byleth, Felix, Dimitri, Ingrid, Mercedes, Dudu. I guess we'll also bring Marianne, and then we can have Petra and Dorothea come along, I guess. Love the taste of glove eat. My wife can't join this chapter, sadly, no. Yeah, we did recruit. We recruited, like, almost everyone, I swear to God. No, because we were playing bingo or the other betting game to see who I recruited. So I think we have literally everyone except for, like, Ignatz, Leone. Oh my, we don't have Ignatz, Leone, Hilda, or Bernadette, I think, is who we're missing. Who you pairing Marianne with? I'm gonna let the hands of fate decide. She is on our marriage pool. Oh, we already got Ferdinand and Happy, hold up. Okay, I guess I can explain now since we're about to start. So the way we've been doing this, we were playing bingo, and then that was starting to feel a little bit stale, so we have nixed the bingo. And now we are just doing general wagers on whomst or what's I am going to have happen in a particular fight or section of the game. So, your rewards if you win are you can add someone to our marriage poll, you can pick someone to recruit, or you can pick an endgame class for someone to be in. So, I think for this one, I bet 4 units. I was gonna ask, how many units do you think will die on this map? Place your bets now. So One Arm Over says 4 units dead. It's not an Iron Man, no. I'm just not good at the game. Kaiser says 1. Calcetti, what's up? You say 2. We have 3 units on the marriage poll right now. It's Marianne, Shamir, and Yuri are on our marriage poll right now. Pablo says 2. Anybody else want to get a guess in? But yes, to be clear, this is casual. They will come back if they die. Don't worry about it. I want Yuri to win that poll, hell yeah. Well, when we get to the part where we have to pick, then we're gonna do a poll to see who chat wants of the available options that people have submitted. Alright, anybody else want to get a guess in? 0, I have faith. Thank you, Akemi. Might be misplaced, but I appreciate your faith. Okay. Last call on the guesses before we start the map, because once we start the map, I'm cutting it. Because, you know, obvious reasons. Gotta grind up that faith rank. Okay. Let's begin. How many units I'm gonna lose, Roarin? No, you can put it in. We haven't started the map yet. 3, okay. Roarin says 3.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was
Oh, of course there's demonic beasts. Yeah! Oh my god! No, they literally said that like 4 times in the last scene. What do you- wait, hold on. Can we just talk about this for a second?
Welcome to the Forest of Death.
Can we just talk about this for a second? We had a whole scene. We had a whole scene where Rhea and Sedith were both like, hey, don't go to the forest. They're definitely gonna lure you there for a trap. And we were like, nah, we're just gonna go to the forest anyway. And then we get to the forest and it's a trap. And they're like, oh my god, it was a trap? Like, yeah, Dimitri. That's what everybody told you, buddy. I love him. Have y'all seen that Ozzy invite? No. It'd be really funny if we laid a trap for real.
My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
Hi, Kranya.
This.
I'm glad you're completely useless to the plot of this game.
Now, you vermin. I'll take down every last.
Hey, that's Dimitri's line. Bro, she's like, she's out here trying to steal Dimitri lines. How dare she? Okay, now I have to actually play the game. Okay. Yeah, you can link it as long as it's, like, nothing weird. Oh my god, I thought I gave Ingrid a javelin, and I didn't. And that's why we do map prep on stream sometimes, so chat can tell me I'm being an idiot. Oh yeah, you can also link it in the Discord. I forgot, we have a Discord now.
Here we go.
Shout out to us.
I'll cut through.
Oh god, where do I want to go? I think I'm gonna split into 2 sides because I don't think these demonic beasts are intimidating enough to justify sending everybody down one end. And we'll send Marianne this way. I think
Stay
Violet
focused.
this way.
I'm on it.
And
give it my
Ash
all.
this way. And then everybody else goes the other way.
What should I do?
Hey, Zeph. Damn, a Discord visa big streamer now. Chat kept annoying me to do it, so I did it. That's the main thing. Yeah. I don't hate it. It's pretty fun. Everybody's chill, for now. So long as they remain chill, the Discord can stay.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Crony provides the essential role of being sacrificed to Sothis, has no choice to stop existing as an interactable form. You know what, honestly, I gotta thank her for that, because I forgot how annoying Sothis was. like, I understand that, like, media these days feels like it needs to hold my hand and make sure I understand everything that's going on by explaining it 4 times, but God, Sothis is a bad offender of it.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I
Hey,
intend
Croakett,
to
what's up?
kill you all.
I don't know, man. I'll be dropping a rage bait bomb and ruining everything in a few weeks. What, in the Discord?
Over already.
Roran's gonna be like, actually I decided that I'm homophobic and, I don't know.
Saw that coming.
What's like the worst phobic you can be these days?
I'm getting stronger. I can feel
Damn, she guessed it. You gotta come up with new rage bait. Sorry.
Too slow.
Gonna say I hate men getting pregnant in the Discord. You would break my heart. Why did I deploy Ash? Why didn't I just make him an adjutant? What was I thinking? Oh, did I not? Oh, I meant to repair that. My bad. Hey Lee, what's up? Who actually, like, needs a level or 2? Did Ash grow his strength stat yet? Doubtful. Very doubtful. Netflix. Wait, I didn't even read this. Hold on. What did Kaiser say about Netflix not Netflix Virgil dog walks game Virgil? Do you want to start me on a DMC fueled nerd rage? Because I'll do it. I'll fucking go. You wanna hear my incredibly unhinged rant about Devil May Cry? For content, go for it. Okay, because usually I start ranting about Devil May Cry and the viewership drops. Yeah, Netflix Virgil exists and he sucks and I hate him and he's stupid. Okay, first of all, they made Dante straight. And I shouldn't even just be saying that because they also made Lady straight. You know who's not straight? Dante and Lady, okay? Everybody knows that they are, like, peak queer friendship. Okay? Don't even fucking come for me. And, like, that's, like, the one thing. That's, like, the one thing I never wanted them to do with Devil May Cry media is, like, make Dante have a romantic relationship. Because it doesn't fit his character arc at all. It makes no sense for him. His entire thing is that he struggles to form meaningful relationships with people outside of his brother because of his trauma and his disconnectedness from his humanity. And see, I told you, the viewership already dropped. I called it. So anyways, that was the whole point of his character, and then he's just in love with Lady in the Netflix anime, which doesn't even make any fucking sense, because, you know, like, she sucks. She sucks in the anime. She's so bad. And just, how dare they? How dare they? It's not even necessarily just like, oh, haha, like wacky woohoo pizza man or whatever. It's literally, it's just not part of his character. He's 45 years old and he's never had a fucking girlfriend. You don't think that was a meaningful writing decision? You don't think that meant something? No, fuck it. Just tag him on to Lady because we need to have the most compulsory heterosexual romance in the world happen, I guess. I can ball at 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. Oh my god. Why would you do this to yourself? I mean, I'm worth it, but... let's see, Gambit.
Here to help. Let's give it a go.
Well, I suppose you could fall asleep as long as you leave the stream on. My viewership numbers won't go down, I think. And the benefit is no 4-hour ads to kill your phone battery or whatever it is that you do. I'm worth it. I love the confidence last. Thank you. I mean, here's how I see it, right? If I wouldn't want to watch my streams, who would want to watch my streams? You know what I mean? That's something that's very underrated in the streaming sphere, is like, yeah, you do have to have confidence. Who the fuck's gonna watch you if you don't? Alright, fuck it. Lance Bruin. The internet. You can't make yourself laugh. Who can you exactly? Tend to feign concern, at least for— what do you mean by feign concern? I don't really watch a lot of big streamers because they kind of annoy me. Won't lie to you. Not all of them, but you know. There's a lot of... Dimitri's fine. Alright. We gotta take care of that demonic beast at some point. No, don't spend your money on me, even though that's exactly what they want. Oh, yeah, no, it's like the whole public performance of, like, oh, tee-hee-hee, like, no, like, don't. I don't need your money. It's like, okay. I mean, like, okay, first of all, I don't even take your guys' money. Oh, it got renewed for a new season before season 2 was even out. Like, we were doomed. Like, I don't take your guys' money, so I don't need you to like me for that reason. And I have, like, an actual job that I make money from, so I don't need your money to live. I'm not that pathetic. But also, like, if I were taking your money, I would say, like, do not spend it if you can't afford to lose it. Because I don't want people giving me money if they can't afford to not have the money. Like, I would rather you just watch the stream and, like, enjoy it. Because, you know, I try to be, like, at least judicious with making sure that there's no ads and things like that. If I did take money, I would carry that through as well. But, yeah. There's no reason to pretend like they don't want your money. They want your money. It's how they make their living. It's their job. You don't have $5 a month. Oh, what was that like Pokimane thing she did a while back? Like, if you're a broke boy, just say it. Or whatever. Like, my mortgage company. Yo, you have a house? Wait, no, if you have a house, you can give me money. Never mind. Zeph, you're the only one who's allowed to pay me.
You can rely on me.
Okay, let's see. I love how I made the girls' flyers just for this map to be not very useful for flyer mobility. Was that Pokimane? I think Pokimane is my cup of tea, so I don't keep up with her at all, but I don't think she said— it was like when she had her whole cookie thing. This might have been like a year or two ago now. No, I swear to God. she had like her cookie thing, and people were complaining about how the cookies were too expensive, and she was like, listen, like, if you're a broke boy, just say it, or something like that. Which genuinely, like, yeah, it was like kind of a crazy thing to say, but like, whatever, right? Oh, I don't know the $5 thing, I've never heard that. I'm concerned that maybe my, unit distribution was lopsided toward the other side of the map. Wait, who is the $5 thing? I didn't realize this was a thing. Give me the tea.
Sufficient.
Streamer being entitled to her viewers $5. Yeah. Okay. I mean, like on one hand, I get it. Because, like, this is how they make their living. They just do this. On the other hand, I don't have a lot of sympathy because this isn't that hard. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, mean or anything, but a lot of these guys literally just sit in front of their computers and, like, watch other people's things for hours at a time, and then they're like, oh my god, why can't I afford to eat? Or please make sure you give me money so I can afford to eat. And it's like, man, you know I have jobs, right? You could go to one. It was half a decade ago. Lies. Nothing was half a decade ago. We're not that old. They said something about how people chatting weren't subbed on Twitch and were upset that they couldn't sub for only $5 a month. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna Gambit with Ash.
I'm here to help. Victory will be ours.
I think I actually should have gone the Gambit from the other side, because I think we would have broken 2 armor pieces, but that's fine. Do people not have Primes? I mean, I guess not everybody pays for Amazon Prime, but yeah. Actually, if I did ever start taking subscriptions, I would want you all to do it through Amazon Prime, because do not give Twitch any of your money. I'm a hater-ass bitch, and I'll be 100% transparent with you all. Part of the reason why I haven't monetized this yet is because I hate Twitch, and I think it's really funny that every time I go live, I cost them a fuck ton of money to host it. And they don't make any money off of me because they don't run ads on my stream, and they don't get subscriptions, they don't get anything for this, and I cost them a fuck ton of money. And that's hilarious. Well, here's the thing. If you're already paying for Amazon Prime, then give me the Prime. If you're not already paying for Amazon Prime, don't get the Prime. Anyways, I know that's a very funny thing to say when I go live on Twitch every week, but, you know, it's not like there's a lot of other platforms to do this from. I could have a whole rant on Twitch, but I will refrain. TikTok live. Oh god, I don't even have a TikTok, chat.
Okay.
TikTok is like the one social media I avoid like the plague because it will be a problem. Like, it will not be cute if I wind up on TikTok. I will spend my entire life there. Completely unintentionally. I already get sucked down like the YouTube Shorts rabbit holes and shit. Like, I can't afford to be on TikTok. I don't have enough time.
Stronger, huh?
Martha and Sita make me yearn so hard. For what? Like, for them to get together, or for you to get somebody? I feel that way about Ninian and Elliewood. They're so cute. I mean, I don't want anybody, but, you know. It makes me love, you know what I mean? That's so fucking corny. You did not hear me say that.
Hard work created this.
Oh, crap. Hey, do I lose this battle if Byleth dies? Maybe I should, like, have Annette go over here. No, they'll be fine. They'll be fine without me. Do you never read the defeat conditions? No. I'm always reading chat. Because you guys are more important than the game, to me. I'm Aeroace and I find the idea of dating someone complicated, but I love shipping and viewing romance at media. You get it, Crow-Kitten. You get it. You're so right. The other part is me being a hopeless romantic. That's such a mood.
I'll cut through.
Like, do I want to date someone? Not particularly. That sounds like a lot of effort. Do I love the idea of love, though? Absolutely. Felix, why are you wearing the shield on your back? What good is it gonna do you? Shh, it's okay, Akemi. He's not the brightest bulb. The biggest part of it is commitment. See, I just, like, here's the thing, right? I love hanging out with my friends. Didn't you write an entire Lyokumi fanfic? I wrote several Lyokumi fanfics. I wrote several Lyokumi fanfics. And I wrote several Dimmy-Doo fanfics. And I even wrote a couple of Sylvixes. And, sorry, Marianne. Alright, we're 1 unit down. Sorry, Akemi, I failed you. It's fine though. Because it was just Marianne. And another streamer read one of V's fics. She did. Without knowing it was me, for the record. Anyways, I have the same username on AO3 if you ever want to read those. Just if you're interested at all. Shameless plug. Fellow writer, huh? Yeah. Though, admittedly, like, I've been writing a lot, I just haven't been posting a lot. So, a lot of it's not that recent. I feel like a lot of recent stuff I've been writing is way better than what I have up, but it's just, it's not posted, so you can't read it. I imagine it's Mpreg City over there? Yes, it is, thank you. You are correct, Zeph. The FE part of this game is the classes and skills. Oh, yeah. The classes are very restricted. The endgame classes are kind of lame. Like, they don't really feel like a big power boost. In a lot of cases, they feel worse than their lower version. I've been writing more recently. It is straight stuff for the most part. I'm very curious to know what you've been writing then, in that case. I'm just gonna assume there's gonna be no ambushes, because this map could not possibly have any sort of twist to it, correct? Still debating if I want to write for Race into Barn. Dude, if you write Race into Barn, I will read it. I do love me some gay birds. Endgame 3 houses is just you get a wyvern, you get a wyvern, everyone gets a wyvern. Yep, pretty much. Having like 5 skills are basically required and then getting OP skills, yeah. I think you can just rush the boss, then it teleports all your units forward for the second part of the map. Oh, that's good to know. I'm mostly trying to get Byleth over here so that he can get healed because Marianne was supposed to be doing that and then she died. I'm just gonna assume that Karanya's not gonna move. Can we finally play Fates now? We already played Fates. We played Fates twice. We played all 3 routes normally, and then I did my very Christian challenge run. So we're Fates'd out for the moment. Is Crony even like anything?
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
Or for Dimitri, Marianne, Mia, Reese, Marth, Sita, Angst. Nice. Oh good, she didn't miss. I'm not opposed to all skills, but I want my units to go through the grind with their stats. Alright, who gets the final blow? Not Byleth, because he already moved. Never mind. Dimitri, what do you want to do, buddy? It feels like such a waste to, use a Silver Lance on this, but whatever. I changed it up. Why? Did Marth get pregnant? Hello, 5 frames per second cutscene.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
He was in the corner.
Don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Why is Pila's face like that? Oh my gosh, Lee, you can't just ask why someone's face is like that.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Who do you think would engage in conspiracy theories in Fodlan? Sylvain, but it's only conspiracy theories about women. Linhard too, probably. Raphael. Hubert.
The time is finally come
It's the Smash trailer, basically.
to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies.
I like how this never comes up again. They had to make a whole spin-off for it. Yeah.
Please help me.
Don't even get me started on all the fandom discourse about the Agarthans, with people being like, actually, I think they were secretly the good guys. My man literally just ripped her heart out through her fucking chest. Like... And look, he licks his lips.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
Oh god. Okay, sorry. This is gonna be like a little bit too much, but I was reading Devil May Cry fanfiction.
What happened to our
I was doing my best to read Devil May Cry fanfiction, and naturally there's not a lot of areas you can go with that. So it was Virgil Mundus fic, because at least they're not related, and I wanted some angst. And I found one where they kept having Mundus call him, like, Fell Star or whatever, and now that's all I can think about when I hear that. It's not as bad as the Japanese community saying Nina's as bad as FE4H. Wait, Nina, like the gal Harden incelled too close to the sun for? Okay, anyways,
They were swallowed by the mystical
now that
darkness
we've
of
talked
the
about my
forbidden
Devil May
spell,
Cry,
and
fanfic
it
reading
turned
habits,
wandering in a void of nothingness, never
how
to
is she
return
worse
to
than
this
Hild?
world.
Never mind,
To
incels.
think
That's
they
why.
almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find
I don't know, one arm over.
But there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape. Overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the
You know, they usually have a moment like this in Fire Emblem, but it's usually at the end of the game, not the midway point.
I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
Oh, Dimitri.
Right. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Chris Hackney, kills it in this game. Take me out to dinner first, right?
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap?
She's got a point.
Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I'm sorry.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please.
She's saying that Violet is a bumbling idiot, I think.
This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
Hell yeah, Molder the Boulder. Fuck yeah, let's die.
How very
Oh wait,
brave
no,
of
never
you
mind.
To joke at times like these.
Chat, that was not serious, chat.
There is no other choice.
We enjoy living on this stream. It's the bare minimum. In Minecraft.
Diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame.
Sorry, you might hear a crinkly water bottle.
I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you.
That's gay.
The truth is,
Or straight, I guess, since we're
always
playing
been.
male Violet.
It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Why aren't we playing that? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never managed to play Minecraft for more than like 2 hours at a time.
This. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so, I must relinquish all the power that I have.
Mine is Emma, this kinda Empreg.
The time has come for you and I to join as one.
God, that's the other reason I would monetize, is so I could have custom emojis. We could have so many pregnant man emojis.
When I say disappear, I do
Just
not mean that
every
one
emoji
man
is just
will
a
be
different
alone.
pregnant Fire Emblem man.
My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart.
That's too straight for me, Sothis. I'm
I
sorry.
will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
Empregged lords? Who's the most
So long
empregable
have I
lord?
been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time.
Marth,
I may not have
Marth.
acted like a goddess, but
Seliph.
it was certainly
Mhm.
fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my faith
Marth,
was brought.
my brain also went to Elliewood. Yeah.
Now,
You know
we
what?
must
What?
pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one.
Xander? Is Xander a lord?
Your
I mean,
wish
yes, but also is Xander a
is
lord?
to return to the forest.
You know that trend
Stop
gameplay in the
and
Discord?
rescue the little ones.
Oh?
No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Do that, but for Mpreg. Okay, I will. I'll do it after stream. Another 5 frames per second. Also, you cannot call my students little ones and then expect me to be okay with
Your will
marrying them
and
later,
mine
game.
are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone.
No, this is a 5 frames per second.
You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Except okay, it's 5 years later, they're all adults now. But they're my little ones, according to Sothis. I'm not saying I don't like the green hair transformation. I'm just saying I wish they had picked a different green.
So the Fellstar consumes
Don't call him a fell star. You're making me think of Virgil getting railed by Mundus. Stop. It's inappropriate for the stream, so Solon, that's his name.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you're safe. I was sure that you
The
were
class
here.
not being Solon's ass is
Tell me all
crazy,
that happens
right?
later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Dimitri didn't want you to rip Solon to shreds over this. Who's ready for the warp stride skip this? No. No warp stride skip. Actually, fun fact, I forgot to bring stride because I made the girlies dark flyers, and so now they can't use those battalions anymore. So that's fun. And I think I put it on Marianne and then she died. So, you know. Anyway, let's have Dimitri bait this demonic beast. Him and his husband. That'll be sweet. You can see the giant Marianne-shaped hole. Why is everyone in the... Right, I was gonna say, like, I had them in better positions before they moved them closer to help me. And I guess Byleth is gonna continue not using the Sword of the Creator because we want him to use bows for some reason. We decided to do that. I mean, I know why we decided to do that. I don't remember why, but I know why. You have crit literally everything else. Listen, don't think about it too hard, okay? They're doing their best. They've never played Fire Emblem before. If you crit this, you fucking son of a bitch.
You fought well.
He couldn't crit the other 2 times? There's today's short, guys. I was considering that one, yeah. Byleth as a sniper is so fine. If you're thirsting over M. Byleth, that is your sign that you might truly be gay. And I'm not knocking it, I'm just saying. Oh, I know, dog. As long as we're all aware. It's just, it's good to be aware of ourselves, you know what I mean? Fuck. I said I was by Pan, remember? I do. I just wanted to make a joke. Real talk, who is the most attractive, like, Three Houses character? Because I'm still putting my money on, like, Dimitri, though Dedue is also very up there for me. Shamir, okay. You can crit gambits? And it didn't even kill, because it's Ash. Lawrence is certainly a choice. Felix, Mercedes. That wasn't a sorry, not Gambit. I meant combat art. I know what I'm talking about, I promise. Rhea Saros when she's stabbing the shit out of us. Oh, you're so right. Oh, I forgot. Manuel, hey Christian, what's up? We thought you were dead. We already just talked about dividing up your soul. Just in case you were worried. It's going to a good home, except Kaiser said he would torture it.
I will break you.
I do love Dedue's "I will break you" line. That is some good shit. Alright, where's this demonic beast? What's your range? Why can't I stand in the pillars? I've been here since before you started the map. When was this? Oh, like, I didn't notice. Did you say anything? I don't remember seeing you in chat. Whatever. We said it like right after the stream started. It was pretty early on. I didn't say anything? Well, that explains why I didn't see you in chat, yeah. He did indeed break that demonic beast. Yo! I will say, the one thing that Three Houses does better than any other game in the series is the monster fucking is on point. It is such a quality entry for the sheer variety you can get up to. I mean, there's not just dragons, there's like whatever the fuck these things are, and whatever the fuck Dedue turns into, and with just so many. I remember hearing you get mad that Dante stuck to his canon nature and was portrayed as straight Christian. Do you want to fight? Is that what's happening here? You want to fight me, Christian? Because I will. In a game, right? No. I will not fight Christian in a game. I will find the nearest Denny's parking lot between our two locations and I will throw down. What FE class would you be? Something punchy, I think. If I can mix punchy... Punchy... I would... Whatever War Monk is in this game. I think it's War Monk. Core of Christian. Homie, why Denny's? Where else are you gonna throw down? Do you not know that meme? It's Denny's, right? Like, meet me in the Denny's parking lot, like we're gonna fight? Is it like explicitly straight, or is it just like he's showing attraction to women when he's never done that before? I think both are bad. If they explicitly named him as straight, that's so ridiculous that it kind of makes me laugh. Okay. It's Waffle House? Really? I thought it was Denny's. Whatever, okay. So, in the game canon, Dante has displayed romantic interest in women before in some of the supplementary material, but he has ultimately not pursued any kind of long-term relationship. He has also displayed interest in men to varying degrees. He's rather open. But, like, at the end of the day, he never gets into a romantic relationship. It's kind of like a meme among the fandom that he's like a perma-virgin, just because, you know, he never really seems to get laid. All of his closest friends are like hot women, and he's never been in a relationship with any of them, that kind of thing. So, like, technically speaking, they never explicitly said that he wasn't straight, but it's like, clearly there was some intention here with regard to portraying him as not really showing a lot of romantic interest. And then in the Netflix anime, they made him and Lady one of his one of his gal pals who he never has anything romantic with, and it's explicitly stated that they never have anything romantic. They made them kiss in the Netflix anime, and I'm still mad about it. And Lady, while also not explicitly queer, definitely has way more chemistry with the women in the cast, and therefore, I'm pissed off that they made her straight. Is he Arrow Ace or something? That's how I choose to interpret it. I've seen various interpretations, but that's how I choose to interpret it. Yeah, but like, even if you don't interpret him as Arrow Ace, like, it's clearly significant that he never has any romantic relationships with the people in his life, or just like in general. As far as I'm aware, the only romantic relationships that he's stated to have are he goes on a date with a gal named Claire in the first novel, which doesn't pan out, and it's implied that he might have slept with her, because there's another woman who, like, low-key kind of sexually assaults him, who, like, he's like crying in his sleep for his dead mom, and she's like, oh, you're such a, she's like bullying him for, like, having nightmares about his dead mom, and she's like, oh, Claire told me that you scream in your sleep or whatever. So, like, the implication is that they spent the night together. Even if he's interested in women, that doesn't mean he's not gay, right? Maybe bi or pan. Okay, but, like, the problem is that they put him with Lady, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. And then he flirts with guys in, like, a lot of the media. Like, he makes jokes about his mercenary partner and him getting married and shit. Like, he's very, I don't really give a fuck. Fuck it, Lance of Ruin. Don't say open wide to me, Sylvain. That is not for you.
Well done.
If it's inside, it's Waffle's house. If it's in a parking lot, it's Denny. That's what I thought. I thought it was meet me in the Denny's parking lot. I mean, like, you can fight in a Waffle House, but those guys are like disaster relief shelters. He would say that, but not in a fight. Oh, God. And with Felix. Hell yeah, I've written a couple fanfics like that. I'm actually a little bit bitter right now that my most popular fanfic is still some, like, crappy Sylvain PWP that I wrote, like, in 2019. I'm trying desperately to get anything else into that slot. Of course you like Felix and Annette, Christian. That's so Reddit-coded.
Is that all?
Here comes the airplane. No, you cannot say that, Kaiser. The fuck? I don't know. Reddit just really likes Felix and Annette. I don't understand why. Okay, Byleth. You're gonna hit this 34% crit one of these times, right? It is kind of a Reddit ship, I fear. Thank you for backing me up on that one, Krogan. Like, I don't know why, they just really like it.
Next time, bring your friends.
Also brought plagues upon my people. I'm kind of hoping that after Fortune's Weave, Fodlan just kind of goes away, so that all of the people who are really weird about Fodlan discourse will just go away. That's my hope. I mean, I'm glad that he procced the crest because then it saved a use. Someone I know who's a very outspoken Yuri and Yaoi advocator actually likes it as a straight ship, and I hate agreeing with her because she's constantly like, I'm always right, but, well, thank God it's not me. I thought you were setting this up for like a V is an unreasonable asshole about her ships joke. Hey JC, what's up? We're still not doing bingo this stream. We're roasting Christian's taste in ships. No, she's in a Fate server I'm in. Does she like Lyokumi? That's all I care about. Right now we're predicting how many units I'll lose this fight, but since we're almost at the end, we'll pause.
Another win.
And I don't know, well, if she likes Lyokumi, she's based. If she doesn't like Lyokumi, she's wrong. My 3 houses session, I went back to my run 4 months ago. How did it go? Felix broke his sword. Where the fuck are you going? Looking at your units and trying to remember what the hell you were doing. Yeah. Yeah. Surprised you think Fortune's Weave will make the Fodlan craze go away as opposed to making it worse. Oh no, I know it's gonna make it worse. I'm hoping that after it comes out, they move on from Fodlan, and then all of the Fodlan crazed people go away and stop making discourse about everything. I love Jacob and F-Corn, but to me Jacob's is a butch lesbian, and I've thought so deeply about that dynamic I can't even imagine it as a straight ship because it's so much more boring to me. That's hilarious.
Thanks so much.
Not good enough.
Oh my god, Dedue. He's already the strongest dancer in the land. There's nothing wrong with Fodlan. I don't hate Fodlan. I hate people who create insane amounts of discourse about Fodlan. If you just like 3 houses, then, you know, more power to you. I don't know. I'm like if the series becomes 3 houses, I'm not gonna play Fire Emblem anymore. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Cause it's like there's so many other Fire Emblem games, and I like a lot of them more than this one. So if the series just becomes 3 houses over and over again, like I'm gonna have to tap out. It feels more like a week, honestly, that you beat it twice in a row, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Tagged you in her response on Discord. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not in that server, right?
Be gone. Whoops. Oh well.
No, your server? Is she in my server? Oh, no, you got the response and you posted it in the server? Hold on. Okay. Decent, I think? Alright, well, you know what, I'll take it. She can continue being right. I'm sorry, I was confused about the dynamic. Does this guy have anything? Physic. What if I just yeet Ingrid into the middle of everything? Don't enable that behavior? What do you mean? Oh, that is why they were running. You're so right. I didn't realize there was a healer back there that they could run to. You only got one death so far, hell yeah. Her ego does not need more inflating. I don't know what you expected, but I'm a girl's girl Christian. So if I can side with a woman about shipping, I will do it. Unless she's wrong, then I won't. Like, but if she's right, like she might be about Leo Kumi, then yes. Dr. Forehead has death, I think. Oh well. If he kills someone else, I guess somebody else gets to win the bet.
You can rely on.
I don't even know what death does. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, Dedu has heals now. 3 range and high crit, she'll be fine.
Quite helpful.
Step 1, dance Dimitri. Step 2, walk Dimitri over here. Step 3, javelin. God damn it, that doesn't kill. Okay, hold on. We might need another step. Ash, did you ever get like a rally so you could be useful at anything? No? Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on.
No time to waste on the likes.
Her favorite Fates character is Oboro. Okay, I guess. Don't miss this. Hell yeah. Kaiser is distraught. And now we javelin.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Stop the stream, Ash did something.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
How high does Dimitri's strength go again?
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission.
Is there a Nintendo Direct next month? I'm guessing we're getting more Fortune's Weave.
Thomas, does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
Maybe a release date? Okay. No. This game is fucking lying. What do you mean Byleth got MVP? What did Byleth do? Like, y'all saw that shit, right? I think Byleth is hard-coded to get MVP this map. Well, that's full of shit.
Glad you're okay.
Nepotism is real. She also finds Rhea hot. Okay, she's based.
So relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead. Though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must
That's
ask,
today's short.
what happened after
Okay.
we were separated? You look different.
The nepotism is real. You look different, really? What about me looks different, Dimitri? Dimitri is that guy who walks in after, like, his coworker gets, like, 20 inches cut off their hair and is like, did you get a haircut, before he compliments it because he just wants to make sure.
The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh.
When death I shall choose. Oh, right, yeah. Kaiser did get, Kaiser did get it right. We only had one death. You give my choice to the streamer. Okay, so I can add somebody to the marriage pool, pick somebody to recruit, or pick an endgame class. She has an obsession with older men who look like they've been through shit, as well as deep voices. You know, does anybody else feel like the old man yaoi and the being gay tends to like connect a lot? Or like the old man yaoi and just being into yaoi in general. I feel like everyone I know who's like queer has a side of them. Like they have one old man yaoi ship, at least. Minimum. Cyril's never MVP. He's doing a very valuable job warming the bench. Naturally. Anyways, oh, Dorothy is also in the marriage pool, I guess. I did not see her name on there earlier, but okay. Okay, who would be an endgame class? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold my choice until we get to like a prep screen so I can look at everybody.
But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it.
Just for the record, we're gonna have to do a fuck ton of paralogs after this.
Said that she received a divine
87?
revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. With your Seros granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away. Professor,
At least we get to see him fall this time.
are you asleep? What is happening?
It's unlikely
these
you'll
days?
ever meet Caps in this game. That's fair,
No,
yeah.
it is not. We must get you help, and fast. It'll be faster if I carry you and run.
I know his line changes here depending on if you're playing male or female Byleth.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright. On the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight. Professor, you must remain still.
I think he thinks that he's Wilhelm. I'm just listing her likes at this point to get your judgment. Hell yeah. Hi, Ray. I wish I could marry you on this route.
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry.
Hold on, we gotta...
Those who are trying to harm you
We gotta
are
admire.
far away.
Real quick. We're not playing God. I know, but I want to marry her. No, you can't.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the gods.
30 strength, Jesus.
From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one.
I like
Sleep. Just
the
one
romance
longer.
music.
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and...
She's our grandmother-daughter hybrid. And you know what? Not even bothered, because she's hot.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid
She needs to get
winds are
Louis
carried
pregnant?
across the
Okay.
sea
I don't
to
know how I
the
feel about
south
that
of
one.
Tristia.
Gerald, you're
When
dead. Shut up.
February
Ouch.
snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
That sounds like something Sylvain would say on his Alpha Bro podcast. Like, no, bro, you gotta watch out. Her throat is so treacherous. Snow in this game? Wow. Only in cutscenes.
Rhea, please. Talk to
Yukimura
me.
is
What
kinda
are you
hot.
hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
I'm not the first person to think of Alpha Bro podcast, Sylvain. I've seen so many people make those jokes.
What?
Sure is also hot.
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
It's the only month to recruit Aloy. I did not know that, actually. I thought I knew him.
I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
Oh, we knocked? Is there a door?
I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once.
And by at once, we mean
You
the end
must
of the
go
month
to the Holy
specifically.
Tomb, so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting
Yeah.
the hallowed temple.
There's no urgency in this game.
Only a
None at
select
all.
few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there.
It is
She
really
was
funny
told
when
that it
you
was her
realize that
sacred
Rhea is just
duty to
talking
save
about
the people of
herself.
Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
I said
There
it.
will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
And that's so sexy of her that she's just been making shit up for 1,000 years. I want to be her when I grow up. She would be a great streamer. All you just sit there and you play a game and you make shit up, and then sometimes people think it's funny. She'd be so good at it. She's so good at ad-libbing.
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
One stream where she wears a low-cut t-shirt and she'll have 100,000 followers. Hell yeah.
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There
Dude,
is
okay.
nothing to fear.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you do not find Rika from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet hot, you need to leave my chat immediately. Because, yes. Rika is like, okay, like, yes, I love women. But Rika, like, I love the kind of, like, androgynous thing she has going on with, like, the suspenders and the button down and, like, the long ponytail, and she just always looks at me like she's a little bit disgusted with me, and it's kind of hot. There's a fan art out there that suggests Edelgard would be an online gamer. It's ridiculous and I love it. Gotta dip. Okay. Please, chat, everybody, go look at Rika Pokemon and tell me that you wouldn't smash. The mom from Sky. I don't remember the mom from Scarlet and Violet, really. No, she only lives at the end of— I think she lives at the end of Azure Moon regardless. It's Silver Snow, she only lives at A support.
Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony.
That
and
or
prepare
Rhea
your
should be like an
students well.
MMA fighter. Also, Steven Stone's also a hottie. It's Hilda's birthday. Sure, we can have birthday tea with Hilda.
Wow! Whoa! You got my favorite.
I had no idea that was your favorite tea, but I'll take credit for it.
Oh, wow! Thanks.
I just picked one.
This is my tea. Yep.
Cute monks. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, past laughs.
Wow.
Yes, okay, good. Alright, chat. Lock in. Leaf from yeah, Leaf's kinda... Did she also listen to a lot of 2000s pop punk? Or, like, emo music? I gotta know. Cute accessories. Hilda's so easy.
Have you ever cried, Professor? It's hard to imagine you.
That's a weird thing to ask me, Hilda, but okay. Sip tea. Did it. I'm so good at this game! I've never heard her ask that before because she hates me. Alright, we gotta banter max.
Wow.
Alright, that's enough banter maxing. Have... Why do so many damn flowers? Have an owl feather.
I love it. Thank you.
We're not even recruiting her, but okay.
Thanks for the tea. I hope
We
you'll
just
invite
cried
me
over our
back.
dad dying, Hilda, right? Why don't you ask Linda T? Why don't you come suckle on the tip of my dick? Lynn is dead to me after that tea time. She was wearing a corset in that uniform, probably. Her waist is too small, yeah. That was funny. Thanks. I'll make a note for stream clips.
Professor?
What are you doing, Petra?
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean.
Why don't you mod
I
3
hope your
houses to
training
put
went-
Marty in it?
I hope your night is good.
I do not know that one.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness.
Okay, Barack
Studying,
Van
socializing.
Sykes.
I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language
Oh,
of
fuck
Conan,
yeah, I'd do that. I would
worry
so-
I will
yeah.
never be doing
Okay,
just
she's based for
right.
that one. He looks like a slutty vampire. Isn't there a Reddit post of someone molding 3 houses to make actual different...
The
I,
position
if
of
there is, I've
Bridget
never seen it.
weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Brigid is a small island in the middle of them. Brigid has great beauty, but little power. We will not have, will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Brigid, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
What is the extra route they would make?
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting
Jade
on me.
Wyverns.
I mean, counting on me.
What is it
But
about?
one of these days will be when I return to Brigid. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watch.
Extra genealogy of the Holy War.
With you, I can try with more
Honestly,
hardness than I could alone.
given the movement range of most of the classes in this game, you wouldn't even need like the 64x64 maps to make a realistic genealogy of the Holy War mod for this game. She also thinks Yen Fei is hot. Alright. I guess. Support was full of hardness. Oh my god. Not yet, Byleth. She's still 15. Just stop creeping on her. Oh my god, we're gonna have to bring so many goddamn people to tea today. Angelica tea.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise.
Okay, bitch, you didn't have to come to tea with me. Why do we have so many cookies?
Thank you. Will you drink some?
Don't tell me to drink tea, Hanneman. You're doing great work. They only have 4 map layouts, yeah. The existence of crests. Thanks for everything. God. You're so basic, Hanneman.
Demon. What an unbelievable title. Knowing who you
There'll be no snow in Solis. Oh no. You're right. Laugh. No? Disagree. Okay, good. Good. We have acquired old man. Old man favor. Banter max.
You don't say. Well then. Well then.
Alright, that's enough of him. What are you flipping your hair for, bud?
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
He has an amazing hairline for someone as old as he is. We can actually make a good game from this. Oh. Step 1. The monastery is just a windowless white room where everybody says their dialogue all at once and then we go home. Yeah, we're not doing that, Byleth. You're gonna be a sniper. No, I did not tell you to do that. Go back. Go back. Excuse you. How do I change classes again? Was it roster? In inventory. Reclass. For some reason.
A new path to tread.
Nanu from Pokemon? That I don't remember. Hold on. Oh, him. Yeah, he's like old Giovanni, I guess, or whatever. Okay, what was I gonna do before I got distracted by the Enlightened One thing? Chat, we're gonna have to read a lot of supports this month. Like, a lot of supports. Okay, Larry is objectively amazing, though. Okay, ugh. I feel like I hate to do this so early, but I kind of gotta pee. Why don't we get through, like, one set of supports and then I'll go pee? Because, like, if we don't start getting through these supports, we're not gonna, like, we're gonna get locked out of them when we hit the time skip. I guess we'll start with... Why don't we start with Dedu?
You don't like to talk much, huh, Dedu?
I am not skilled in conversation.
Any particular reason?
Because he's not.
Reason? I am only here at the monastery because this is where His Highness wishes me to be. Many here are frightened of me, disgusted by me. I grow weary.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't like talking, Ash. Why you gotta make a big deal of it?
That makes sense. A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
We sound like true monsters.
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make you angry?
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds. I'll admit that when I first got here, I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you. I hesitated. But like I said before, I just wanted to get to know you. And now that I have, I'm not scared at all.
I am not very good at interesting conversation.
We can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing. You would be better off reading about it in a book.
She's doing better than Ingrid.
Okay, maybe you're right.
I'll be honest, guys.
You're a great cook and you learned at home. Why don't you make more Dusker
I'll
style
explain
food?
after this, but it's
As
on the
we have
racism angle.
established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds of discontent.
Ah. But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
Okay, so here's the thing about the racism in Three Houses. I know, we're having this conversation. I'm sorry. Ingrid's not great, right? I feel like his supports with, like, a couple of other characters are worse, though. Because at least the Ingrid support is about the racism, whereas with the other conversations he tends to have, it's, like, about something else, and then the racism just, like, flies in and hits you in the side of the face. Like, it's like a drive-by shooting of racism versus, like, the conversation being about racism. Because at least Ingrid has the arc where she realizes that she was wrong to be racist. But, like, you have Sylvain, who just tosses in there. He's like, oh, Dedu, you get a lot of shit for being a certain race, and I get a lot of shit for fucking around on a lot of different women. That means we're basically the same, right? And no, Sylvain. No, it's not. It's not the same. Being discriminated against because of your race is not the same as having a bad reputation because you can't keep your dick in your pants. Why did you think that was an acceptable thing to say? Or like in his support with Felix, where Felix is like calling him a dog and shit, and it's like, you're too loyal to Dimitri, and it's like, yeah, Felix, he's loyal to Dimitri because Dimitri is one of the few people who isn't racist to him. And you're being a dick about that, Felix, and I don't get why. Strange how sometimes they try and tackle it, but other times it's like Hilda or Sylvain, or how in Crimson Flower they write out Bridget by going, the brown people are being oppressed, attack us for no reason, why would they do that? Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. But yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. My controversial opinion for the stream is that I think we were all too hard on Ingrid. There's way worse characters. Like, she's not good, don't get me wrong, but like Sylvain's weird, like, conflation of him being a fuckboy with being racially discriminated against, that's way worse than what Ingrid says. Well, it's way worse because it never actually gets addressed. I'll say it like that. What Ingrid says directly is also bad. Or like, again, Felix being like, hey, dog, bury your trauma to me. Oh, that's not good enough. Go fuck yourself. You know, like, that's, because it's not addressed. It's bad. Felix is secretly jealous of you as to why I cannot say. It's fine. Ingrid's fiance was murdered along with a bunch of people. Yeah. Talk with any veterans and I bet you'll find many of them hold racism against those who they had to fight against. I'm sure. Ingrid made the mistake of not being a little perfect, and yeah, and I guess not being Hilda, because Hilda owns slaves. Like, Hilda actually owns slaves, and that just never comes up. They just pretend like, you know what, I think actually, I think this is a good commentary on just how, like, shot our attention spans are, and how dead media literacy is. I think Ingrid gets way more shit than anyone else, specifically because her support is all about addressing her racism. Because the characters who are just racist and, like, move on, and, like, the game doesn't even analyze it, they don't get the flack. But Ingrid does, because Ingrid's support actually attempted to address the racism, versus Hilda, where she just is racist, and then the game quietly tries to make you forget about it. And, like, that, I feel like that's telling that, like, the character who actually tries to change is the one who gets shit for being racist, but the characters who just ignore the racism don't get as much shit for it. And it really just begs the question of, like, okay, so, like, the message you're communicating is that by trying to get better, you are worthy of more criticism than the people who don't try to get better. So why would you ever try to get better? You know? Anyways, that's my rant. That's something that's been on my mind a lot lately. Is like accountability, like taking accountability for your racism winds up getting you branded as more of a racist than just quietly pretending like your racism doesn't exist but continuing to do it. Anyways, speaking of that support, let's watch it.
This is delicious. I can't believe I made it.
Yes, you do have some talent.
What's the matter? Have I got something on my face?
No, Sylvain. Recently I've heard rumors about you.
Oh yeah? Which ones? Is it that I'm terrible to girls? Or the rumor where I bring terrible misfortune to the girls I date? I don't, by the way, in case you're about to ask. Oh, I also heard about how I'm total trash and everyone should avoid me. That might be my favorite.
Well, you don't lack for self-awareness.
The way I figure it, if I can't be respected, I can at least be well informed.
You are being described as indefensibly worthless.
Indefensibly? That's a bit harsh.
I already knew your reputation concerning women, but these new rumors deprive you of all redemption. I did try to correct them, but I doubt I was believed.
Well, thank you all the same.
Sorry, Oboro is the most racist over Shinon? Really? I mean, Oboro is, but Oboro's also racist against, like, I'm actually surprised she's catching flack for that because she's racist against white people in the Fates universe. Like, they're not even, like, fantasy anything, they're just kind of white people. Yeah, and, like, they killed her parents in front of her, and they're comically evil. It makes sense that she would hate them.
Listen, you don't need to worry what people think about me. As you well know, it's not easy to correct misunderstandings or change people's minds. And if I'm going to behave so badly, it seems misunderstandings are inevitable.
I could not be silent. You saw me as a person, rather than merely as someone from Dusker. I want you to be seen as a person, too.
I appreciate that, Dedu. You think the world will ever see us that way?
Maybe.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, but I like it.
Then we will get along.
See, again, like, that entire support is about how people view Sylvain, which is, again, 100% the consequence of Sylvain's own actions. At any point, he could choose to stop being a fuckboy, and people would stop hating him for it. Alright, Annette next.
Hi, Dedu. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Sylvain, stop comparing yourself to Dedu. Challenge apparently impossible. Yeah.
I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I
ADHD as
stop
fuck,
making those errors?
yo.
No matter how hard I try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes.
Okay, I've never
My uncle
mismatched
used
my
to sigh in
shoes, to be
despair
fair.
when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly. Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
I don't think Dedu understands how ADHD works, but that's okay, I still love
You
him.
have a kind heart. At first, I thought you were so stern all the time.
Am I that imposing?
Also, wait, sorry, this is bothering me, but...
Maybe if you smiled sometimes.
Did you notice that her purse strap goes under the flare on her shoulder for her
I
uniform?
see. I will try it.
Like, the purse goes under the... I don't know what you call that, like, thing on the shoulder, but... Okay, God, who's next? Felix has a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because, I've been drinking a lot of water. We're doing our best. So I will be back in, like, a couple of minutes. Please enjoy yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Alright, I am returned. Okay, we're talking about the Cyril and Hilda support, I see.
I must have left it in the library.
Has her forced her toys off on him, say, "You're so reliable, I almost forgot you're all Myron." Oh, yeah.
Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
Yeah, I remember the theme of their support being like, "Oh, you're one of the good ones, Cyril."
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any?
What a
You
wet
might find them
blanket,
really
am I right?
interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous.
Are you gonna cry about it, Felix?
Justice. Only fools.
You gonna
allow their
cry
lives
because
to
your
be ruined
brother's
by such
dead?
Nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing. Only to
Sorry,
be
that was
celebrated
mean.
as heroes in books like this.
Have you ever met
Writers of
Felix,
these
right?
tales are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more
What would be like a
modern,
really...
You know something,
What would be a
Felix?
good endgame class for Felix?
You are exactly like the knight in this story. On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and
I
cares
do
for
love
his
Ash's
friends.
method of
In the end,
diffusing
they
this
become heroes
situation.
together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him. I'm going to lend you this book. Really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right?
Make him a knight?
Trust me,
Oh, wait a
and you
minute.
can tell me what you think when
Wait
you're
a
done.
minute.
Why is this happening?
You got a point, Akemi. I do still have my endgame class pick. 'Cause I can't think of anyone I want to add to the marriage pool, really.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
I should make him a
Please
war
don't.
monk.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty.
That would be
Let me
horrible,
wash them
right?
for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
It's a stretched PNG.
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
I agree we should do
You're not my
war
mother.
monk.
You don't have to bother with all this. I can do.
I like how you
without
can see
it.
like the angle of the floor going
I'm
up
so
on
sorry.
the
I didn't mean
sides.
to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do.
Yes,
Bro,
his name is Emil.
close your mouth
We
before
have
Sylvain
different
sticks his
fathers,
dick
but
in
we
it,
grew up
okay?
the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil. Can't you
What?
say something else
He's
about
done
me?
it twice now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
Mercedes is 26, by the way. Yeah. Oh my god, why do you have so many sports? Okay.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tummy tum.
Alright, I'm gonna be funny and say War Monk Felix's
And
endgame.
treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
hope I'm not interrupting.
Wait, what about Holy Knight, Felix? Would this be good? No, but it would be so funny. Supportive hero knight who uses Holy Knight. No, yes, you're right, because that's what his dad is. Never mind, Holy Monk Felix, or Holy Knight Felix.
At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the
Also, I would just like to point out that I believe that they changed, I don't know if it's this one or another one later in their line, but they actually changed it post-release because she was standing on a stool and they were like, that's stupid, she's clearly not standing on a stool, and they changed it. I remember this. It is Rodriguez's class, yes.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need
This one is also really egregious on the background. What is this pillar between
I was
them?
singing some silly food song I made up.
I mean, not right now, but you know.
Bears! We're swamp beasties!
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
This is an open space, isn't it, right? Like, what is going on here?
What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
I think the thing I don't understand about Felix and Annette is why is he just inexplicably nice to Annette and, like, no one else? Like, his hobby is being a bitch.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very
He's
nice
back to
way
being a
talk
bitch for
to
sport.
classmate. Anyway, you sound like
If
you're
Felix
chewing
had
away
a
straw
kid,
hat.
what name would it be?
Shut up.
Do you want, like, a joke answer, or do you want the answer based on my extensive Three Houses Omegaverse headcanons? Because he does have a child in my extensive Omegaverse headcanons, and, the child's name is Andre.
Doing exactly what I want. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy.
After the giant...
I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some western spices in it.
No.
Does that sound good, Felix?
Because I thought it would be really funny if Felix named his kid after Dimitri, and Dimitri's middle name is Alexandre. Andre, get it? Haha.
When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking.
Heredibra, yeah.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
I think Dimitri named a kid after Felix, too, for the record. Alright.
Your Highness, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Of course. How may I be of assistance?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me about my father.
I prefer it over Sylvain, since I just do not like Sylvain. Ouch.
Ah, so you wish to hear about the Gustav that I knew. As you know, he was a knight who served the royal family since my grandfather.
He needs to be single forever. See, I kind of like him with Felix because they're both terrible. A little bit.
Since I was a small child.
Who cares about Gilbert? Annette, apparently.
He was also a very stern and strict instructor.
That doesn't surprise me. He was much the same at home. He'd chide us if we made mistakes, whether it was with cooking or even how we spoke.
Is that so?
Oh, Gilbert sucks.
Funny.
But we already knew that, didn't we,
In front of his
chat?
family, he felt the need to demonstrate proper etiquette.
Wait, are you saying that's not how he was around you?
Even all these years later, there's something I recall with perfect clarity. It happened in the autumn of my 11th year. Before the break of dawn,
The autumn of my 11th year.
said he'd heard a disturbance
Are you
and
speaking
had
like
me
a
grab my
Victorian
bow.
child?
Then he set me and a fellow pupil loose on a dark mountain. Our only directive was to go catch a deer. As you well know, autumn in the capital is very cold. Now,
Oh yeah, is there
imagine being
snow,
up on the
Dimitri?
mountain at night
Is there
with
snow in
no
the
idea what
capital?
might jump out from the shadows.
Part of the reason I like Jacob F. Corrin is that they tried the mean guy who's only
in a
nice to one
nutshell,
person, but Corrin is so
Gustav
weirded out by
Grande.
Jacob being borderline per-social that it's kinda campy. I feel that.
He was completely different with me.
I recall one
This is
other
true,
divine
Christian, you
detail.
are right.
He used to speak of you at every possible opportunity.
Really? What would he say about me?
Are you sure you want to know? There's one story he used to tell from when you were very small.
No, stop! It's probably too embarrassing to bear. Is it?
Perhaps.
Look, I'll
Dimitri
promise
does
to
not
forget
have a
the
depth
stories he told
touch,
me
just
about you
run in
if
that.
you return the favor. Deal?
Hey,
Yes,
Ramen
that
Shaman.
seems the only thing to do.
It's going good.
It's a promise.
We're watching a lot of supports. There will also be paralogs, because we need to get through some of them.
Oh, Ash. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
Yeah, it's a fucking library.
It really is.
Sorry.
Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
I will not be a bitch to the Three Houses characters. I will not be a bitch to the Three Houses characters. I will not be a bitch to the Three Houses characters. I started another maddening run. Why? How's it going though?
Outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in
God, I haven't even edited the men's tier list yet. I streamed Tomodachi instead.
This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce the miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup.
Hey Jeppo, what's up? I missed anything?
Ballista specifications.
Byleth got green hair.
Quarrels follow this trajectory.
Marin on top next. Oh, you're so right.
Oh, that makes sense. Because the enemy line will be here.
That's it. Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see.
I knew you'd get it.
Does it look better
Wow,
than the regular hair in your
math of all
opinion?
things to be useful in a
Wait,
siege.
what?
This is tough.
Oh
It's
no.
Not my strong suit.
It's too green.
Really is the sort of thing
I
you
wish
have
it was
to
like
know
a
if you want to command
more
troops.
chill green.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have technicians do these calculations for us. Or prepare them before
It looks oversaturated.
A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians
Radioactive
played a
even
huge
at
role in
times.
the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying
I have a video I need to watch called like J.K. Rowling didn't want you to like Hermione, and I'm so excited. That's probably what I'm gonna do after this stream. Really, certainly gaming characters can make green hair look like I think it would look fine if it was just like a more muted green, but it's like fluorescent. I saw that video I recommended. Yeah. We're saving her Mercedes B support because I think it's dumb. I remember this.
Sylvain! Good timing. There's something I want to say to you.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong?
Yes, you did, Sylvain.
Did you spot me sneaking back in this morning? Or is it about that girl who got mad I kissed her sister goodnight? I can explain either way.
No, I'm not here to get after you about those
Why do you gotta be
things.
gross,
Other
Sylvain?
people have that covered. What I really want to talk about is your behavior during our training sessions. When we're sparring, you're always passing on great opportunities to get the edge on me. It's almost as though you're going out of your way to make me think you're incapable.
Nah, I just like giving other people the spotlight.
Uh-huh. It's not that you took something I said to heart. About how you don't have to work hard to be good at stuff and how that isn't fair?
I did take those things to heart. We're friends, right? I'd be sad if you started to hate me. There's just one thing I want you to remember. Guys like me, who hate hard work and sort of get by on our wits, it all falls apart eventually.
This might be the only intelligent thing he's ever
I
said.
respect people like you. I mean it.
Somebody's a fuckboy, yeah.
That sincerity?
Oh god.
It's kinda creeping me out. It's just so unlike you.
We have not romanced anyone yet, no.
When you say nice things like that, I can't take joy in beating you. I want to beat you when you're at your best. That's why it bothers me so much when you don't try your hardest.
I was about to say something that sets men back 30 years, yeah.
I've always been treated like I'm special, and I'm not. At least, I don't
We're
think
gonna vote before
the
the decision point, though that does remind me, I should be, like, building the
something of you
relationships.
or envies you. It's kind of suffocating.
Oh my god.
Other people think I'm dumb.
You know, it is very
I can still be
interesting.
pretty dumb.
It is very interesting to see the evolution of, like, the fandom's feeling towards Sylvain over time.
I want you to keep being great at everything without trying.
Because I feel like when the game first came out, he was very loved. Like, even despite the alpha podcasts or whatever. And now, like, I never see anyone who's like, yeah, I love Sylvain unironically.
I think I may have turned out different. And better, I mean.
Oh, that is true. We do have a
love to chat
New Game
more with
Plus.
you.
You're right.
Would you like to grab some tea with me, or?
Oh, sure thing. The very next moment I'm free. For now, I need to get to my magic training.
Oh, I see. Some other time then. I look forward to it, Annette.
Blue Ocean is raiding with a party of 1. Hell yeah, what's up? Water Wraith censored? What's going on there? That is true. He did win his Choose Your Legends alt. Welcome Sandslash, welcome Blue Ocean. How's it going? Pikmin? Oh, which one? I've never played Pikmin, but I am familiar. Any characters that the fandom hated and then they started to love? For Three Houses specifically? Ooh. I feel like Cyril doesn't get as much flack these days, but maybe it's just where I hang out. We are watching so many supports right now. Because if we don't get through some of them, then I think we're locked out of them at the time skip. So I'm just, and I don't know which ones, so we're just doing them all. Still very popular within the Three Houses community, but it doesn't breach containment as much anymore. That's fair.
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No.
Sylvain was the closest. He was within striking distance.
Thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished.
I did get really into Pikmin 2 challenge videos for a while.
I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man.
Someone redeemed a channel point reward to try and kill a super boss and went back to beat the water wraith, but forgot to change the scene back to pit. Oh no!
Deep down, it's our job to help anyone.
What game do you think you're gonna stream after Three Houses? That's a good question. I was actually gonna do a poll.
What?
Because I think we're gonna go back to older Fire Emblems.
No, I'm just surprised,
Well, okay,
that's
first of all, we are gonna do Fortune's Weave when it comes out. I don't know if that will be the Saturday streams or if I'll do, like, some, like, flex streams in the week. But I don't know when that's coming out yet. FE6, I'm not doing that on stream. I'm doing that on our own because my friend has such an inconsistent, like, sleep schedule that he would never, ever be able to make it to a regular Saturday stream. He has like an 18-hour cycle where it's like every 2 weeks he's awake at this time. Not even every 2 weeks, like once every 3 weeks to a month. Tell him that Sophia's good? Okay, I'll gaslight him. We already played Shadow Dragon. That's what we did before Three Houses, actually. We played Fire Emblem 4 already on stream, guys. We're doing a game that I haven't live streamed, okay? So it's either gonna be Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, Echoes. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, Echoes, or Awakening, I think. Oh god, I've never even played TMS in the first place. I thought you were gonna wait for consensus from people you trust to play Fortune's Weave. Yeah, well, everybody who I trust isn't buying Fortune's Weave, so I have to be the one to... Everyone... Okay, the problem is, I was like, I want to wait for people who I trust to play Fortune's Weave and tell me if it's worth it, and then the problem is, everybody I trust is saying the same thing. So I'm gonna have to make the sacrifice. I gotta switch to. We're gonna do it. What about the spin-offs? I mean, I guess we could play Fire Emblem Warriors. We're not playing Three Hopes. I already streamed Three Hopes. How was the game with all the hot birds and furries? Not your first option? Well, I want to do a poll to see what people are interested in. So, I mean, I have a feel... I do want to play Engage again, too, because I did stream that, but I had COVID when I streamed it, so it was kind of a miserable experience for me. But yeah. FE1, no, I'm not doing... On Famicom, no. I'm not doing games that have like, I'm just playing one version of it.
I can't tell.
Oh, sorry.
We could stream Eve again, throwback. Oh my
I
god.
was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without
I did not have COVID when I streamed Eve, though. What are we gonna do for Halloween this year? It's already May. Last year we did Devil May Cry, right? Or was that 2 years ago now? I don't even remember.
Come on, Ash.
No, we did, No, I'm Not a Human.
You'll be an honest and overall great night, too.
Pokemon Conquest not for Halloween. That is kind of
People
Fire
like you
Emblem.
need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so...
And those were some of the first streams I ever saw of
I
you.
need to hang out in
Aw.
the room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or two. Tops.
Okay. Fire Emblem. We're playing Fire Emblem after this game,
Remember,
for the
if
record.
someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great
Unpacking
guy,
was
yeah?
so fun.
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great
Maybe after Fire Emblem's over, Christian. Who would have guessed Fire Emblem? Okay, because my goal when I started doing this a couple of years ago is that I wanted to get a stream of every single Fire Emblem game out. And so, I mean, we're only like 4 games away. Sorry, Sylvain, I talked over your supports, but that's because you're not worth it.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you.
Anyway, yeah, so it's gonna be Tellius Awakening. Awakening will be played with the gay hack or SOV.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
There's a gay hack? Of course there's a gay hack. There's a gay hack for Fates too.
About being faith. You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you.
Wait to vote Awakening. Oh, we're gonna have Descent now.
If you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really.
Sylvie gets 13 magic Oscar. Oscar's getting benched. I'm just gonna say it.
I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No.
Yeah, you
I was
can.
worried that
You
I'd
can
make
romance
remember
Tharja's
unhappy
female
times.
Robin. Yes.
It's horrible what you had to go through.
Just look up unofficial gay awakening hack or something. It's on like Game Banana, I think.
Can't
choose.
They have a Discord server and everything.
You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your.
Did you get at least one level with Oscar? Why?
I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
Astrid's also getting benched because of her shit taste in men.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short
Sylvain's short-circuiting from a woman
having one is supposed to be such a great blessing.
just
Mine has
existing.
ruined everything.
And he's like, wait, can I treat her like a person? Nah.
And I became the heir because I had a crest.
Makalov, right? The, like, deadbeat gambler guy who Marcia chases, or who's Marcia's brother.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have
They
a
get
crest.
married.
I'm so sorry.
There's nothing you can do about it. She's doomed.
Awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you.
I'm about like this. I know.
Sylvain, will you save me from
We can kill Makalov. You're so right.
Of course. I think I love you.
Oscar has to make out with his friend Kieran. Hell yeah.
I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure.
We do gotta do Ike Soren though. That is my OTP. Okay, Gilbert's not even, you're not even gay. You're not even gay with Gilbert. You just touch his hand or whatever, and then you go marry a woman. Oh, right, that's fair.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained.
He does, but I like Soren better.
By restrained, you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female.
Dude,
then-
killing Makalov
Yes,
so that Marcia
you've been
can
quite
bang
restrained.
Astrid would be
Mark my words. The more you
such
hurt
poetic
people,
justice.
the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
Does that mean Ike is the only bi character in Smash? Isn't Byleth and
Don't
Corrin in
expect me at your
Smash?
funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one
And
day,
like Bayonetta? Bayonetta's in
more than
Smash,
hurt.
right?
Now
They
he's
put her in
gone.
there?
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt
Who
to
else
see
is
you
in
hurt
Smash? Let's buy.
and not be able to do anything.
Who is in
And
Smash?
you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse?
Who's the asexual
Nothing affected
characters?
me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to... be able to
Super
flirt with girls again.
Smash.
Your predictability is
characters.
utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern.
Ryu from Street Fighter? Oh, that's good to know.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following
Joker
your
from
shadow and caring
Persona
for you.
5, I assume, is
You
in
flirt with
Smash.
anything that
I
is
don't pay
false,
attention to
but
Smash.
then
Why
you
are
go
there
left
so
and
many
right and
characters?
constantly cause commotions.
Banjo-Kazooie, that feels like
Really
a...
does hurt.
Are Banjo and Kazooie both boys?
Please, Sylvain.
That feels gay.
Consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed.
Kazooie's a girl, damn.
Promise me that.
Been cock-blocked.
Okay. I promise.
They're animals, V. They're anthropomorphized animals, and I don't want to kiss them. I want them to kiss each other. What's the problem? It's like looking at bears in a... Like, do you read Goldilocks and go, why are the bears married? They're animals. So true, Akemi. Alright, Lawrence, it's your boy Kaiser.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach.
Who am I?
your
I don't know. Who
loveliness.
are you missing?
Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
Can we say Link is bi? He feels bi.
Why don't you try a flower shop? Ugh.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her.
Crom
Anyone who
counts.
is taken
Crom's
in by
counting
such
is
simple
bi.
flattery is ill-suited to my
Marth,
noble
Roy, Ike,
disposition.
Robin, Lucina, Corin. You're missing Corin.
Because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness,
Is
because
Snake
that
bi?
is
Snake feels
really
like he
not
could
the
be
way to
bi.
go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn.
Snake is gay, hell yeah.
When I saw you, I just had to come over.
Everyone
and say
likes
hello.
Sylvain, but everyone hates Lorenz. Why? Because Lorenz has that haircut and Sylvain doesn't.
Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Otakon. Okay, I don't know anything about Metal Gear besides the fact that I have a friend who really likes Raiden.
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
The Wii Fit trainer feels like she could be a
Noble
lesbian.
Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming air.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Robin. I feel like if Prom's gonna be bi, Robin's gotta be bi. Alright, Manuela for Christian. Both Raidens. He likes both Raidens. A lot.
Why am
Like
I
a lot.
here instead of the infirmary? When did I... Oh boy.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary, and...
That doesn't sound like me. Wait, no. I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the floor.
You can't tell me Isabel isn't queer coded, right?
What were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
No, nope. I was definitely alone. I just, I just had a bad feeling, and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
I think they're in the infirmary, but I'm not sure.
Are you all right? Here, have some
She's
water.
a cute little dog, what do you mean? She just seems like she'd be a lesbian, I don't know.
You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear.
I know, but like, I feel like if I were to take Isabella out of Animal Crossing and put her into like an Animal Crossing dating sim, she would be a lesbian.
Very detailed details.
Are you implying lesbians are cute?
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally.
God, Sylvain.
How much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say.
Dating sim
I'm
yet.
going to change,
That's
so
the important
shoot,
part, the
okay?
yet.
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Who's the best bi character in gaming? In what capacity?
Some sleep. Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although...
Oh god, Manuela, no.
Me? With Sylvain?
Your favorite? Who's my favorite bi character in gaming? Oh god. Now I gotta think of all the bi characters in gaming. Yeah, I'm saying it. I think that Dimitri is bi, and I think that he's the best. My throat is killing me. I've worked tomorrow, starting to get a headache, and I'm struggling to find ginger tea. Oh no.
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I
I mean, there's so many bi characters in gaming these days. Alfred. I love Alfred.
Yeah, a little sweet.
This is a filler stream. I'm sorry. Like, we're almost to the time skip. There's no way we're gonna get through all this if we don't just sit here and do it.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I
No
watch
wonder you always work so hard.
Well, no promises.
Yeah, we did a whole chapter battle. You guys are
Just have a little bit of
spoiled.
experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best.
There were even 2 whole cutscenes in it.
Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No. None of that matters. Once I've made a decision,
I mean, at the end of the day, you're kind of right. Like, a lot of that doesn't come back afterward.
Oh, this won't end well.
Like, they had to make a whole spin-off to bring the Zahara thing back.
Hey Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir-fry, what you really want is this.
Real talk, I enjoyed eating so much more when I got to living alone and I realized that you're allowed to season your food. Isn't that crazy?
Marianne?
I think we're almost done with the supports. I think we only have a handful more.
Yes?
Because we've been through most of
May I
the Blue
sit?
Lions.
There isn't another open spot.
You
Favorite gay lesbian in gaming?
I'm sorry. I should have eaten in my quarters. I know you asked me
That's
to
a
stay
good
away from
question.
No, it's fine.
Who's gay?
About the other day, when you said you didn't regret risking your own life.
Can I say both Lady and Trish from Devil May Cry?
Truly, but
I wish I had like the compendium of all of the gays and lesbians in gaming in my head right now.
There's only misfortune for anyone who comes near me.
misfortune?
I'm afraid so. Especially those with complete disregard for their own.
Yeah, Lady and Trish are lesbians, I've called it.
So I didn't defend
I would say Bayonetta, but doesn't Bayonetta 3 ever have like an alternate universe kid with Luca, which is weird as fuck?
Misfortune. I think that's far from
Like, I don't know if you guys know much about Bayonetta, but
I find it to be a lucky charm of sorts.
Me? Lucky? I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that at
I didn't
all.
play Bayonetta 3. I played Bayonetta 1, I played most of Bayonetta 2. Maybe we could play Bayonetta on stream.
But misfortune finds us all.
Do I have
Perhaps those around
Bayonetta
you
for
suffered
Switch?
Or even perished. But look at you. You're still here, alive and
No,
well.
I don't think I bought that.
That's...
It doesn't feel good, does it?
Can I play
So the one
Bayonetta
left
on stream?
behind?
Am I allowed?
You feel guilt for not dying along with the others.
How did you know?
You and I are the same. Maybe you should fear being cursed with misfortune for coming near me. A smile and a laugh. Coming from you, that's a rarity.
You're not allowed to be this
lucky
suave, Dimitri.
I just find the idea amusing.
Search Bayonetta on Twitch.
Strange to
See
think
the
that
results.
someone like you
There's like a handful of banned games on Twitch.
Is it so
I don't
terrible
think
a
that's
thought?
banned, but
No, it's not.
like you can't play like
That makes me happy.
like porn games, for
As though
example.
there's finally someone who understands how I truly feel.
I actually found out about the banned games on Twitch list because one of my friends, who is the sweetest, most innocent girl ever, was like, oh, I'm playing this game that I've really wanted to play for a long time. And I was like, oh, what's the game? And, hold on. Twitch banned games. What was it called? It's on the, it's a short list. Hold on. I was like, what are you playing? And she was like, God, what was it? It was... God, what was it? Holy shit, I know it's on here. Is it not on here? Or do I just not remember what it is? It's some visual novel that is just full of like just like the most deranged sex shit. And I was like, you're playing that? I know, it's always the sweet and innocent ones. Can't play Leo and talk me pussy, but stop. Y'all are going to jail. Oh, but yeah, so,
Is that Petra? Looks like she's
Hey there,
God, what was that game called?
looking to buy, or would you rather cry?
I saw that, yeah.
No, there's no beating my prices.
Cry. Beating.
I was just gonna look up like rapey visual novel, but that's gonna give me too many results.
Trust me, kid. You don't want to waste your life trying to beat me at...
Huh? Sword or bow? Which are you fighting with? You have skill with both, I am thinking.
Petra, what are you doing?
Anyways, yeah. So that's how I found out about the game's banned games list.
I was asked to be coming here and do the shopping, but then this merchant gave me her
But yeah, the
job.
reason I never I played Bayonetta 1, and then I played Bayonetta 2, and then my Wii U that I was playing it on corrupted and lost all of my data when I was like
Just leave this to me.
like 3/4 of the way through the game.
Come on.
So I just said fuck it and I never beat it. It was not Corpse Party, no. It was like a visual novel.
Even lower than my usual bargain rate.
Really? Because the shop over by the gates is selling the same item for a little more than half that. Guess I'll have to head
Was
back there
it-
after all.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Oh, I think it was Dramatical Murder.
I'll give you another 10% off. How's that?
Yeah, it was Dramatical Murder. She was like, I'm playing Dramatical Murder, and I was like, You're playing Dramatical Murder? Which I didn't know what it was before that, but I googled it.
But you better be grateful.
The shopping was successful. You have my gratitude, Ash.
Not a problem. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Bargaining for prices in Fodland is complicated. I am thankful for this bargain. Now the extra can be given back to our professor. I had learnings about the customs of Fodland. I have gratitude for that too.
Ash-based, yeah.
Custom, exactly.
Too bad he's not very
It's just a trick we
strong.
commoners use to save money.
Efficiency with money is a wonderful culture.
I promise you, it's really nothing special.
I didn't realize that he had all the way to an A support with Marianne. Wait, what?
Had it a moment ago.
I wish they gave Ash better haircuts.
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash, does this key belong to you?
I'm gonna say it again. His haircut in Hopes looks like Ellen DeGeneres.
I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be
I
sorry.
don't know if I said her last name right.
Ridiculous. Mistaking a friend for a ghost?
I wish they gave Ash better stats.
I guess I do look like one.
Do Ash and Marianne have an ending? I didn't realize they went all the way up to A.
It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
He does, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen anyone do Ash and Marianne.
No, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty cute.
What did you say?
Hopes doesn't exist, I do not see it.
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile.
Oh, but yeah, I guess we could play Fire Emblem Warriors if we wanted to do spin-off. I want to do mainline first, though. I love Fire Emblem Warriors, though. I'm obsessed.
Sorry, but I don't think I can.
Not Hopes, though. I already did Hopes.
Was it something I said?
I only played Azure Gleam, though. For the very specific reason that I went into it, and after I finished Azure Gleam, I was like, I'm not playing the other ones, and I'm not playing the other ones because I don't think I'm gonna have anything nice to say about the other routes, because the Azure Gleam was already, like, questionable in a lot of aspects of the writing. Also, my issue with Fire Emblem Warriors was all of the clones, and somehow they made it worse in Hopes.
I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
That won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Is this the second support that Lawrence has where a girl twists her ankle?
Would it not be?
Doesn't that happen in his Leone one too?
You only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, but you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Is this why Lawrence has the reputation about the feet thing?
So you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much.
Am I wrong? Doesn't he like help Leone with like a twisted ankle or something in their support?
Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence.
I've never heard that before. Okay, I saw there were so many jokes about Lawrence's foot thing.
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But
It's called autism, Mercedes. Don't be such a
As
shitlord.
the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
He does in Leone. You've injured your foot. I could tell immediately by the way you're favoring it. Leone, what? Heavy lifting will only worsen the injury. Please, permit me to examine it. Hey, cut that out. Isn't it improper or something bowing to a commoner? I'm not bowing to you. I'm tending to your wound. Why does he have two supports about foot things? Alright, see you, Lee. Thanks for stopping by. Add another FE character to the list. Okay, we're not doing Mercedes and Annette B support because I think it's stupid that they just fight for 5 years.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
No, they don't get locked out of it if you do it after the time skip. I do know that.
Devotion. I quite admire that about
We
you.
will do it. We'll just do it after the time skip.
It's not like that.
When we can go to the A support immediately and they're not fighting pointlessly for 5 years over something stupid.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
His hair is so orange.
Oh, yes?
What flavor of cat would he be? Would he be an orange
I have
cat?
a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism.
Ferdinand is the guy who goes up to you and is like, you're depressed. Have you tried not? Have you tried being happy?
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person.
Mood. I feel you,
One would
girl.
think she does not wish to be a noble.
I don't want to be responsible. I want to hire somebody to be responsible for me. Okay, I think we've got like 2 more supports and then we can actually play the game again. And by play the game again, I mean we have to do the monastery.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust.
I'm sorry, but we have to. Or do we?
There's a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left.
We don't
or
need to
right?
recruit anyone, actually. We could just skip the monastery.
Right. No, actually, it's both. It's something about the way you move.
Oh,
your
no, but I
arms.
need to buy smithing stones, because I don't think you can do that if you're not, I'm pretty sure you can only buy smithing stones from the merchant in the monastery. I don't think you can buy smithing stones otherwise.
Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting?
I want to
up
make
with
fun
no-
of Linhard, but this is absolutely how I talk about people who draw.
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate
Like,
the locus
I
of the
cannot draw
spear
for
and
shit,
loss
but if they
of
ask
the
me for
muscles.
feedback, I will do this. I won't give it unprompted, but I will do this if they ask.
Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra.
Hey,
You'll
Roran.
figure it out.
We're doing good.
Besides, I need to go now. I have
We've decided that
a
Felix
fire
gets to be a
up
holy knight just like his hot dad.
Linhard only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Oh, and we've been watching supports for like a good hour now, probably.
Hey, Coco, how are you? Happy? What in the world has gotten into you? You want to be jealous? There's plenty more around. Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed.
Sounds like 3 houses, yeah.
Finish what you are eating and then say your piece. My pleasure.
We gotta get through them. We gotta get through them, otherwise we're gonna get locked out of some of them. And I don't know which
You
ones.
don't want one, Coco? It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You
Oh, sounds like a good time to me, Constance.
Unacceptable!
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. You sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any,
Based
you can't
happy.
eat 'em all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within.
Not...
Did she say spunky? Spongy, okay.
Not interested?
Because they only have 4 animations of this game, Academy. Don't worry about it.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
We getting spunky on stream. We've already flown a little too close to the sun on getting spunky on stream.
Now you have crumbs all over you too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no!
Getting fit and God, don't make me get fit. I went for a run yesterday, and my lungs hurt and my legs ache. Movement is not for the faint of heart. And it's me, I'm the faint of heart. Okay, we are saving. Okay, so we do monastery, and we... Oh, that's what I meant to do. Shit, I remembered. I need to set Felix's goals so he can be a holy knight. What does he need? Faith in riding, probably? Are we gonna need to get that boy on a horse? I'm just checking, hold on. Faith, lance, and riding. Oh my god. He needs so many things. Alright, is there anybody we can reclass, first of all? Byleth Sniper? I don't have any advanced seals, hold on. 30%. Okay, first the marketplace. To buy a couple of advanced seals. And then I think we just roll the dice. I think we just roll the dice and save scum until we get sniper, because I'm sick of being an assassin. Also, can someone explain to me why the teacher has to take a test? Alright, nope, he sucks. Pretend that didn't happen. Oh wait, no. Continue. Throne of Knowledge. Chat clip that. Which part? You do not need to clip my shame, okay? I'm open enough about it. Alright, Violet's still all sad about his dad being dead. That's fine. Any other certifications we want to try? Felix is gonna have to, God, okay. Ash is still not a high enough level to do an advanced class. Great. Alright, I think... Alright, everybody. Let's do... How long do you think this monastery is gonna take me? I'm gonna buy smithing stones, and I'm gonna feed everybody. And that's all we're doing. Place your bets now. Winner gets to... Felix needs to get his ass in his classes and hit the books. Yeah, like 20 minutes? Okay, one of them over says 20 minutes. Anybody else have any guesses? $40 minutes for Kelsetti, okay. Roran says 33. Ramen Shaman says 25. Alright, anyone else? I'll give it another minute. And definitely not because I am checking my phone real quick while I'm waiting. Yeah, I could probably get a stopwatch on the internet and then I don't have to use my phone. Stopwatch. Alright. I'm gonna start the monastery section. We're all locked in. Go. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore, and thank God. She does not need to explain the joke to me anymore. Oh, we could probably do the green. I think I've been ignoring the greenhouse whenever we've done this.
Yes?
I don't care about you, Ignatz. I don't know. Fuck it, that. And let's pour some water on them. We can feed the plants a little bit.
Maybe.
I will pick up that trout. And then... Oh right, didn't someone say that we can recruit Alois this chapter? Where is he? Why are you not? Okay. Oh, the controls in this game are gonna be the death of me. Oh, he's probably in Gerald's office because he's sad.
Well...
Ha.
Captain.
Oh, Professor. I was just sorting through... Haven't made much progress. Clearing out this room of his belongings...
Why is Alois doing this instead of us? Can we recruit him? Yeah. That's what I'm here for.
Professor, I will do whatever I can to... Excellent. No matter how...
Can we recruit Sedith yet, or are we still screwed on that? Because I would like to recruit Sedith. Hey, buddy.
I am sorry, but I have a lot on.
No, okay. He auto-recruits, right? Chapter 11, damn. Okay, well, we can do... Actually, I want to go to the classrooms. I like it how when you fully expand out the map, it covers the whole screen. Just the whole thing.
Good. Hey, Professor. You seem...
What? You're not gonna give me? I'm working for money.
Around here lately. Hey, how about a favor?
Stop asking me for secrets. I don't have any valuable secrets, and I'm not doing the auxiliary battles to find them. Alright. Motivation maxing. I don't care who eats with who. We're just doing it all.
That looks appetizing.
This is my favorite. I am rather
Some bitter eats? No. Does it- okay, real talk, does anyone enjoy bitter food?
Today's
Cause I've spicy I don't love, but I understand. I've never understood, like, bitter. Like bitter drinks sometimes. Like, I don't do coffee, it's too bitter. I don't love dark chocolate because it's bitter.
I can eat so much of this stuff.
I'm not sure what counts as bitter food. I would say like dark chocolate's a little bitter, coffee. I don't love chocolate in general, to be honest.
This is divine.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Alright, what else do we got? 2 fish saute, sure to do. Can we all talk about how Byleth manages to eat that much food in one sitting, though? Anti-women moment? Wait, what? You're gonna need to elaborate on that one. I like bitter food. Okay. Like, what is the appeal of it? I'm just curious.
Takes me back.
As a nope.
Wait, do they get the full motivation even if they don't like the food? Why am I bothering? We get more happy chemicals out of chocolate, absorb more of it that...
This is my most
Where did you hear that? I'm
smaller
curious.
bite will make you look more refined, while
One time I had a coworker bring in kava, and I don't know what happened, but I've never wanted to puke more in my entire life. That's completely unrelated, sorry, but you know. It was bitter.
Oh, my favorite.
How I do?
Okay, does anyone else need any motivation? Nope, we're all good there. Okay, we should... Oh my god. Can someone please tell these children that my fucking monastery is not a garbage dump? Wait, because I imagine that bitter is usually, like, in our brains, like, poison, and we're like, oh no, don't eat that. Oh. Where was I going? I said I was gonna have everybody eat, and I said I was gonna buy smithing stones. That's what I said. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure you can... Like, I don't know how to buy them. I tried. Without coming to the monastery. Like, I think they're only sold here, right?
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Lance, for the love of God, actually hit something.
what? Hey there.
I don't know how your Lance's accuracy is, but I feel like for the love of God, actually hit something is applicable to all Fire Emblem 6 characters. One of the psychoactive chemicals interacting with hormones. Can't quite remember. Interesting. While we're at the market, go repair some weapons. I mean, I can do that before. The correct answer was level strength, but I like where your head is at. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that's the angle we were going for, so I figured I'd do something a little more generic, but yeah. Oh.
Hey there.
Great. Thanks for warning me, game. Actually, let's forge Ash's steel bow into a steel bow plus.
There you go.
And then let's repair...
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
I'm just looking for what's in, like, dire need. I don't think I have any... I don't... Yeah. Oh, I do. I can repair the Brave Sword. We'll do that. Actually, could I have forged that into, like, a Brave Sword Plus or something? I could have. Ah, damn it. There's no Divine Pulse outside of battle. Hey, Rose, what's up? How's it going?
Is this it?
Why would you use anything other than a Silver Sword Plus, for the record?
There you go.
Can I forge Sylvain's lance?
Is this it?
Like, smithing stones are so cheap and so available, like, it's not worth wasting the Woot steel or whatever.
Come back anytime.
Silver weapons are broken in this game? Yeah.
Hi there. Hello there.
Okay, and then we'll go buy more smithing stones since we're here.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Oh, you can also just buy black sand steel? What the fuck?
Return soon, please.
Alright. I think we run out the rest of our training, our day points, by just, like, picking up armor or riding or something. Armor might be nice so that I can just buy levels if I ever play this game again.
You there.
Actually, no. You know what I should do is I should train
Is
bows.
Goldblum some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself.
Because Violet sucks and can't be a sniper yet. Imagine playing this game again. Just in case. You never know. I don't think Gilbert gives bows, does he? I don't think Catherine does either. No, I don't know. Who else gives bows? Like Hanneman? We should play FE6 again and use Sophia. Do you want to kill me? Is that what's going on here? Does Chad hate me? Hangman might? I know Anna does. Hold on. Where the fuck is she?
Hey, Professor. Lots of...
Alright. I know we were so excited to be done with supports, but I guess we gotta go visit Happy.
Well, look who it is.
Sophia versus Oscar, who wins? Sophia, because she's got, like, a backstory that's interesting to me.
That makes sense. You certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense. I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Okay, bitch.
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself. When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment?
Considering the fact that we are having this conversation outside of Abyss, is it a cage?
As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me, though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up. I was being sarcastic. Alois wouldn't know a good joke if it landed in his mustache. Anyway,
At least he has a mustache.
someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought.
You know, Mommy Rhea can use me, abuse me, and lose me as much as she wants.
I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place.
We know.
Ran far, far away. But as far as I ran...
Don't call me out on the thirst, okay?
Chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist. I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
Cool. Thanks, Happy. That was a real bummer conversation. Alright, monastery is over now. Alright, we have 16 minutes and 4 seconds, so who was closest? Would you pick Rhea or the Super Bussy Brothers you like writing about? Wait, which Bussy Brothers? I've got a couple. Alright, one more over. You were the closest. It took 16 minutes, you guessed 20. Takumi and Leo. Like, am I... Like, wait, like, are you... Like, what's the... So what do you... Okay, sorry, first of all. What do you want, One Arm Over? I don't think we're gonna be able to recruit anymore, or we might have one more opportunity, but I can't promise if you recruit a person. Time to alter you... Oh, right, I did offer that. Okay, how are you altering my DLC run? Which one did you sex if you... Rhea. Because Leo and Takumi would be too preoccupied with each other. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can also pick a class for someone in the DLC run. So where are you going with One Arm Over? I'll start instructing while you think. Felix has gotta start riding. There is no more pillow princessing for you, Felix. You're getting on that horse. Though he also needs Lance. Okay, it's fine. I'll give him a Lance.
I can do better now.
Shimmy, your easy pick, hell yeah. Okay, and then who else do we need? Annette's gotta get some axe training in. Like my goths, hell yeah. Super valid. Hey Dante. What you thinking, little kitty? We gotta get the flyers some more authority ranks so they can get better, what's it called? Battalions.
I'm certain. No.
I wanna, before I forget, we need to swap Annette into just an axe. Or maybe axe and authority? Axe and authority. And then Ingrid should also do maybe like Lance and Authority. And we can have you do Faith and Authority. We'll do Faith and Authority there. Okay, I think that's everybody I needed to change up. Alright, back to instructing. Let's get Dimitri some swords. Your DLC Byleth is gonna be priest. Can I even do that?
Each new...
Okay. As soon as we're done with this instruction week, we are gonna have to feed Cat Dante because he's hungry. To do Faith. We gotta get him a couple spells. Since he's gonna be our dancer. Violet starts as a sword master. I didn't know you could swap them into priest. I thought everybody only got like 2 lines that they could do. Wait, no, I didn't want to keep doing lances once he got the whatever. It's fine. And then what we need to do is we need to swap to stable duty for Felix. Felix and Sylvain. Why not? I've never seen someone do priest Byleth. I went really hard on like white magic Byleth the last time I played this game. So priest Byleth or Pegasus. I didn't know you could slot Hilda into Peg Knight. Oh, okay. Cool.
I got a question.
I'm real happy here, but there's somebody who is up and decided to take pity on me without asking. It's real darn irritating and I want them to know it. I just don't know how I can make myself... This is actually... Hold up. I did not know that Cyril had this line. This is hilarious. Because so much of the fandom is like, oh, Rhea has him as a slave, even though he's very explicit that he likes working for Rhea. Show them how happy you are working here. Yay. Focus on, yeah, sure, Balthus. You can do whatever you want. Okay. I gotta feed Dante's cat dinner. I'll be right back. We'll read the constant support in a second. Okay, Dante has got his kitty dinner, so we're good. We're good to do a lot of paralogs. And read this constant support.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here? Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself...
Remind me to hand Felix a lance, by the way.
This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty. If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd.
She's kind of real for that.
What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
Good luck with that.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
Nobody's gonna give Connie flack for the implicit "I might have slaves" comment here.
You would decline the honor of attending to me without a second thought? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other.
Couldn't be me.
You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort.
No, Hilda doesn't need to
If you intend
imagine.
to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
Oh my god, the auto mod. Then her can be priest, warlock, or bishop, Ash can be an assassin, archer, sniper, finally Hilda can be a brigand, Pegasus, knight, or... Oh my god, there was a chest on the fucking sealed forest map that I completely forgot to grab.
Alright, this is gonna be fun.
Done.
I don't even know what's in it. It's fine.
I've deepened my understanding.
There's so much left to learn.
I'm starting.
I work to grow.
I think it's coming along.
Cool. Which paralog are we gonna do? Felix needs a lance. Felix needs a lance. Felix needs a lance. I guess he's getting iron, because he can't use anything. He's done enough with his swords. He needs to play with something else now. Which paralogs are available? Good question. Hold on. Can I move Felix into a horse class, or is he... I don't think I can. Yeah, he has no shot in hell. I mean, I guess maybe if I went back down, but why would I? No, he still has no shot in hell. Fuck it. Okay, we have fallen. Oh, I thought we had way more to do. Alright, well. We've got Falling Short of Heaven and The Secret Merchant, and I guess we're doing both of them. Because those are the... why did I think we had way more than this?
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now
Reference
the
to
Knights of
Sedith's
Seros have
parallel?
been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard.
That's so hot of her.
I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say?
Oh, right, this is like a defend chapter, right?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in?
He's one of my students. What do you mean?
Whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church.
I want Catherine to handle my sword of the Creator. Yeah. Too bad she has boob armor.
To punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor?
Let him come. We killed his dad.
Class, not just Ash.
There's a reward if Rhea doesn't enter combat. I did not know that. What's the reward? Is it good?
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Isn't this also Fog of War? Why do I remember Fog of War? Well, we'll do our best. Let's see. Let's put Dorothea on as Byleth's adjutant, and then Ash can bring Petra, I suppose. And screw it. Dimitri and Happy. Why don't you guys hang out? Oh my god. Alright, chat. We're gonna need to bonk you a little bit. Y'all are getting a little too rowdy. We're gonna have to keep it all in. Just like Ash. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done. I'm sorry. Ash. Alright, Ramen Shaman, you will specifically get bonked then. It is Fog of War, I was right.
There she is.
And unfortunately, we can't just let Ash die this time.
Trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
Ash is gonna have to sit in the corner so he doesn't die.
So we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine?
Oh, I should have tried to certify Violet again.
Don't let Lady Rhea get hurt.
I got you, girl. I'm just as down bad for her as you are.
But also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Is it like the Lonato map where we can remove the fog of war if we try hard enough, or...
Here goes.
Because I'm thinking, like, it might be good to just send out one guy in each direction. Like, Ingrid goes here, Dimitri goes here, like, Sylvain goes here, and then somebody goes this way. Maybe Byleth, and then everybody else just kind of hangs back and, maintains a perimeter around Rhea, just in case anybody slips through. And I guess we just hope there's no archers. That's not what I wanted.
I'll cut through.
Why is Ray even with them to punish people? Yeah.
Stay focused.
You gotta keep on top of it.
I'm on it.
Okay, actually that is mildly annoying because we found the guy and now I can't do anything.
I'll go.
Let's see, close the perimeter a little bit. Ash, you're gonna be dead weight and you're just gonna have to accept that, okay?
I'll crush them all.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Her thicket, yes! They have soldiers for a reason. Feels wild to bring one of the most valuable people in the church for a brawl. Okay, but what if what if it would be really funny? Rich version of this paralog and it was funny actress yelling after. Oh, did we want to do a bet? We could take a bet on who's going to be the MVP. If you have a guess for who's going to be the MVP, put it in the chat now. One arm over says Byleth, okay. Sylvain is dying. Well, we're not taking bets on that, but I would believe you. Anybody else got a guess who's gonna be MVP?
Seems I prevailed.
Rose says Dimitri, okay. Ingrid, you're not doing your dodge tank job.
Over already?
Maybe I should have done who's gonna get wrecked the most. Jesus. Ingrid's an anti-mage. She's also a dodge tank. She dodges. Sometimes. Usually.
Saw that coming.
Jesus Christ, Dimitri. Okay. Any more guesses for who's gonna be the MVP? We've got Byleth from One Arm Over and Dimitri from Rose. Lock it in before the end of this turn. Felix is gonna start using a lance here. Oh god. We're doing our best. What was that damn? I know. Some ain't right with that boy. And he has a 69% chance to hit.
Next time, bring your friends.
Dimitri does not need to go this hard, but he does.
Over already.
And I do love him for it. I'm gonna drop him right here. Nope, okay. Maybe curved shot. Curved shot with a silver bow. He's got to get one more level. If he gets one more level, then maybe we can promote him, and it'll be worth something. Marianne, I'm actually gonna push this way so that she can physic Ingrid over here.
Thank you.
And then hopefully Ingrid gets a little less wrecked on this enemy phase.
I did what I had to.
Okay, and then she waits, and then we have Mercedes come through here. Finish this guy.
Had to be done.
I wish I had swapped Ingrid and Sylvain and had them go different directions. That probably would have been a lot more... Probably would have been a lot easier, huh? That's okay, though.
Careful, please.
You're fine, Sylvain. Quit crying. Maybe I should... Okay, either I could kill
What's next?
the remaining guy, or I could dance... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think we dance Mercedes and then heal Sylvain.
So helpful.
Why does heal and physic... Okay, fine, whatever. What's the same as my GBA Swordmasters at low health anyways? Okay, and then Byleth. Go ahead and finish this guy off. You did not need to crit there.
You fought well.
Let's move Byleth right here. Just in case there's anybody else who wants to get it fucking smart and try and hit him. There's a death guy here. That's good to know.
So obvious.
Did he just suboptimally crit again? He did a chemi, you're right. Yes, he did suboptimally crit.
No hesitation.
And then he did it again. And then he did it again. He did it another time.
A chance to grow.
Sylvain, buddy, you gotta stop getting doubled. It's kind of a problem, actually. Man, you know what would have been good there, Byleth? A fucking crit. His speed sucks. Yeah, that's no excuse. Oh, Byleth's gonna die. It's fine. Oh my god, Ingrid missed again.
Over already?
Now I can't choose hero Dimitri. Okay, how are we gonna fix this, chat? And I do mean we. This is a joint effort. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We send to doing that might be the play, yeah.
I'll do my best.
I mean, there can't be that many more over in this corner, right? I think we pull Ingrid back. Okay, I think Dimitri's probably got this side handled. I don't think there's any more guys in this corner. I think what we could probably do... We move Ingrid back that way, heal her. Sylvain retreats, heal him. No assist.
You saved me.
Should be good there. But misses one of her 270. Yeah. That's just how it is. Okay, curved shot on this guy, and then Mercedes could probably finish him off. And then I think we just need to get Dedu out of there. Not Dedu, sorry. Sylvain.
Not over yet.
Got too cocky.
Okay. How's everyone doing? Good, 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 good. Fine. It's fine. We didn't lose Violet. It's okay. Actually, wait a minute. Silence him. Sylvain comes in for the kill, and then if he dies next turn, it doesn't matter.
You're out of luck.
But I think he might be okay.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be
There were
able to
reinforcements?
stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Where's the other priest? I was not informed of this, Rhea. Okay, well, I'm guessing there's no more guys over here, so Sylvain should be fine in these bushes. I think we should kill Sylvain harder. Okay, let's see. Felix, I think we want to get you going this way, because there's going to be a bunch of assassins coming in over here.
Is that all?
What did Sylvain do to you? What didn't Sylvain do? He set Ben back by 20 years, remember? Okay. Good, 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 good. I don't know where this guy is. Maybe Ingrid should stay over here. Dimitri... I'm a little worried about where those assassins are hiding. Sylvain. It's Has Marty been around for a century? I'm not criticizing. I'm just wondering.
You're a big help.
I think we'll send Sylvain over there as the man whom Dagdar. That's so. I forgot that Marty's like low-key kind of gay.
I'm on it.
I'm actually gonna send Sylvain up here just in case. The first time I ever played Fire Emblem Awakening, they do have motherfucking flyers. Okay, that's good to know. The first time I ever played Awakening, I actually messed up really badly on the paralogue where you have to... Really? Really, Catherine? Where you have to defend Tiki? Because I didn't understand how defensive chapters work because I was playing Awakening as my first game. Alright, where's Ash? That was it. That was the whole story. This just reminds me of this. Ingrid learned to dodge, hell yeah. Ash finally hit level 20 so he could finally take his certification exam for the next rank. Where he will still probably not be that good, but he'll at least be better. There he is, okay. Now the real question is, can Annette do anything to him? She can! Hell yeah. Worse than maddening with the Pegasus Knights being ambush spawns with like 14 more attack speed than- oh dude, that sucks.
Can't afford to lose.
Get a secret book. Alright, I'm gonna... I have a very distinct feeling that there might be another one of those guys up in this corner. Low cripple of the cat, yeah. My Catherine is gaming, so I'm not that worried. Yeah, my Catherine kind of blows.
Can't give up yet.
I just haven't really been using her. Do we think Felix can get this kill with his wonderful little iron lance? Maybe. Let's try it. Hell yeah.
Another win.
Okay. Now, I think we need to put somebody here. We'll give another physic to Sylvain, just in case. See, I don't think we have to worry about enemies coming from this side now, for the most part. So I kind of want to shore up our defenses over here.
I'll crush them all.
I know that fucking bishop's over here somewhere. There he is. Oh, Marianne's gonna get wrecked. Or she won't. Jesus, girl, okay.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Well, I mean, that went about as well as it could have, I guess. She said, I'm not dying this time. Yeah, for real. Oh, hi, Dante. You want to be on top of the computer? We're watching streamers run where Ingrid always facing 40s, 30s, 20s, and yet would always get hit. Oh, she gets a crit too? Everyone can crit but Byleth.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates! The goddess is with me!
Ash has some great dialogue with the guy you just killed. Well, he would have died if we had tried to get it, so he's not gonna bother. Alright, let's shuffle around. Because I'm not sure if there's gonna be more Pegasus Knights, but we don't want Marianne exposed like that again.
Why me?
I think we can run Annette and Dimitri back down now. To help shore up the flanks. Boy howdy, sure would be nice if I could see where the enemies were right now. Battle of Eagle and Lion with the exception of Petra and an Ashen Wolf, usually Yuri. I don't believe in using any of my out-of-house recruits. I also tend to not use out-of-house recruits as much. It's just personal preference, really. Oh, hi, buddy. I think if we kill that guy, then the reinforcements should stop. So it might be worth going long with, like, Mercedes or something. Or even, like, Annette. Can I go long with Annette? Probably. Ooh, okay, hold on. I think we got this. Sylvain is toast? Maybe. I have an idea. I deploy Petra only so I can steal Edelgard and Claude's rings. Oh, do they have things we can steal? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. Annette. I think the priest is a man.
Oh, thank goodness.
You need a thief or somebody that's mastered thief that has steel equipped. Ah.
Troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
Let's do a Bolganone.
This isn't so.
And then... Oh, right, Sylvain can't move. Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. I think those are the last guys on the field who we need to worry about. I'm imagining it's a bit challenging to have enough speed unless the net rallies right before you steal. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, well, Annette died. It wasn't Sylvain that got screwed, it was Annette, but that's okay. Oh my god, they fucking cantoed into the fucking fog, so I'm not even gonna be able to kill. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, Mercedes. Kill.
It's not over yet. Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins.
Who said Ingrid MVP? They won. Do we know that? Nobody said Ingrid MVP, actually.
They didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Oh, we got boots! Hell yeah. It was Ingrid. How did you know it was gonna be Ingrid? I am training axes on Annette. She just doesn't have any equipped. Probably the only time Rhea speaks to Ash specifically. Alright, nobody won that one. So, I guess that was just a bust. Violet sucks. Maybe if he was a sniper, I don't know.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward.
Hell yeah.
You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still,
Is that water? Yes, there was water on that map, believe it or not.
come out and charge us so boldly. As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? Haven't seen him for a while. Could he still be back there? I'm glad he's so dedicated to his work, but... There you are, Ash. We were just talking about...
It's like a swamp.
Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my
By
family.
who?
I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
You're not gonna do anything stupid, are you, kid?
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Remember that time when we killed Ash's dad? Wasn't that crazy? Alright, secret merchant, and then we are officially done with all of the pre-time skip paralogs that we can access right now.
What to do? What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit... Hi, Professor.
And the second unit is
Overheard
locked
me
to Crimson
mumbling about
Flower.
profits. See,
Wait,
I
what?
got a lead
on a pretty big job.
Oh, for the
but
DLC
I've
paralogue?
got some concerns.
Oh, Yuritsa? Right. Remember the time when we killed Ash? You mean every time he's on the field because he's not very good?
Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But
Halvesies? Really?
downside too.
Sorry.
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo.
Can you
Ever heard of him?
can we just
He
revel,
frequents the monastery,
revel,
so he
bask,
must be somewhat
reflect?
trustworthy.
Can we just reflect
You know what?
on the fact that Pilardo, of all characters, gets a last name, but Byleth's mom did not originally have a first name?
Jeez, it's not a challenge. I just need your help.
Just
with
for the
expedition.
record.
Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up,
Yeah,
the more
Byleth's mom.
money you get. Sound good?
Byleth's mom's name is Byleth's mom. That's what happens when you become a mom, I guess.
Always. Let's head out.
No, you're thinking of Wait, wait. No, now I don't remember. Fuck.
And gold. We really hit the jackpot. Just look at all
Jackpot.
those
Sorry.
shinies. Yes. We'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I
This guy sounds smarmy. This guy's like used car salesman, smarmy, voice coded.
I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now.
I'll be on my way now.
Let's go.
Fucking nerd.
Wait! Come back here!
Can't wait to kill him a second time 5 years from now. He just looks to you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Replenish the battalions. Good call, game. Glad I thought of it. And we want to drop Catherine. Not gonna lie, kind of want to drop Ash too, but well, we definitely gotta bring a net over fucking Catherine. Let's drop Ash in favor of Marianne because I think she's got the stride gambit. And then we can tag Ash to Byleth. Can someone please explain to me why flyers can't have non-flying adjutants, but calves can have non-cav adjutants? Alright, let's tag along Petra to Dimitri. And Happy to Sylvain, I guess. I don't know. Ground versus flying, I guess? It doesn't make any sense. People can walk but can't fly. Just put them on the back of the Pegasus. Alright. What do we want to take a bet on anything this time? We can do people who die or turns, I think. Let's do number of deaths. Or no, we don't guess. Templars can stop on terrain walkers can't access. Okay, but like the adjutants are never there, so does it matter? Specifically the wacky movement that peg girlies do. Peg girlies do a lot of wacky movements, if you catch my drift. Alright. No bets, we're just gonna raw dog this, I guess.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
Let's all get wacky moved on by a Pegasus girl.
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic.
Anyway, a thing or three about magic.
Start by magicking away this load of treasure.
Because we're magicking away this lot of treasure here. Fucking dork.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure...
Yeah, I know how to. I know how this goes, girl.
Stay focused.
I had intended to turn on this. Oh boy, okay.
I'm on it.
Yeah, our biggest problem here is that this is designed for level 21, which means that we are currently not ridiculously over-leveled for this fight like we were for the last one. Alright, why don't we do a little, Why don't we do a little Bolganone? And then Sylvain is gonna have to come get this archer, I think. Fuck it, Lance of Ruin. Oh, that's about to break. Death kills are so great until you spill hot water. Oh my god, ow. Are you okay? Okay. Yeah, Felix! Why are you like this?
I'll cut through.
Ready.
I'm torn because, like, Felix is a non-functional unit. With the lance for now, we can't keep using it.
Why am I even
The same about Woot Steel. Yes, but it burns. You should probably, like, take care of that and make sure you didn't get, like, a really bad burn or something. I'm just saying that you do not want to mess around with that. Is that a bow guy on a horse? On a friggin' horse? I'm just noting the archers real quick before we go any further. Okay. Who would think switching weapons late into the game might not be the most cash money play? Well, he has to be a holy knight somehow.
Am I making...
It's fine, it just hurts. That's bad, yeah.
What should I do?
Maybe we should just start yeeting Dedue into the fray again. He'll probably be fine. But who will dance for the dancer? And listen, I know that it was a bad idea to switch weapons. That's part of the funny.
You're weak.
You are right, Akemi. I'm glad that we both had the same thought there. Okay, Anna's just gonna have to fucking sit in the corner, because she's dog shit. Like, we ain't even messing around with that. It's not gonna go well. I'm sure this will go well for me, though. Just yeet Byleth into everything with a killer bow and see what happens. You better crit. You didn't crit. Why didn't you crit? Hell yeah, same brain cell. Alright, Dimitri. I hate not being over-leveled as shit. Okay, wave attack, fuck it.
It's our chance to prevail.
I'm not, he's the adjutant, I promise.
Roar feeds my body and mind.
He's not even fielded.
I'm closing it.
I mean, he is fielded as an adjutant. You know what I mean.
Saw that coming. Is that all?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get all that cash money. Did I not deploy Marianne? Wait, what? I thought I deployed Marianne. Did I not? Did I forget to deploy Marianne? Oh my god. Oh god, Ingrid. Why are you so squishy? Hot. Love you, Dimitri.
I'm getting strong.
Oh, he got Venom Axe. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely forgot to deploy Marianne, even though I said I was gonna. So that's a big whoopsie doodle on my part. Oh well.
That worked out. Everyone will be so pleased. It's all
Whoops. Have you guys never heard me say that before? That cannot be the first time I've said that on this on stream. Does that need to be the clip for the week now? No, but it's kind of cute as a word. I'm shocked that I haven't said that before on stream, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I call my dog Pupperdoodle. Aw, that's cute.
seems I prevailed.
I should probably keep an eye on where the mages are too. There's not as many, at least. Okay, I think Byleth goes for this guy. Forgot about Maddening giving Merms and Thieves pass. Oh no.
As expected.
Screw it. Byleth, you stand right there and you come get eaten by Pilardo. Or whatever the hell it is that he does. Dimitri Vor or something. I gotta stop. We gotta stop having the first thing that comes to mind come out of my mouth. Sometimes it's okay for the second thing to be the thing that comes out of my mouth. That should be the t-shirt.
Had to be done.
It's just nothing. You didn't hear anything. Sylvain, are you carrying a vulnerary? Good. Does he have the extra bow range skill? I think he does. Increases bow range by 2? 2? I accidentally turned off all of the guides. God damn it. Okay, I guess we just bait this guy with Sylvain. Thanks, Kaiser. Appreciate it. That truly is my hunting by daybreak moment. Intoxicating delusion. Fuck, I hate that map. I dread when I have to do it in my current run, yeah. Luna was like the only unit I had who could double enemies in matting. That's crazy. Dimitri doesn't happen to have like an antitoxin, does he? I think he's also gonna use a vulnerary, and then he'll be fine, I'm sure. Anna's just gonna stand in the bushes over here. Oh, great, there's more. I'm guessing killing Pilardo stops this.
We made it. Finally. Oi, Pilardo.
Oi.
Leave them to us.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here.
Now I can worry about myself and get out of here.
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation.
When's like, what? Oh god, he reminds me of a movie character, and I can't remember who. He's like, it's like, I swear to God. Maybe that guy from Office Space. You know the guy from Office Space who burns the building down at the end of the movie?
They won't see this coming.
Oh great, it's a poison tactic. Thank God that missed. Same brain. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Sylvain is too used to like not like having everything be like 20 levels under him. Did I just get poisoned again?
Look! They've just finished packing up the loot!
Okay. Great. Demi saying too slow as he gets doubled. Shh, it's okay. We love him anyway. Can I just say, I strongly prefer Demi over Dima. I don't know why the fandom got Dima in their head as like a nickname for Dimitri. Okay, I'm thinking...
Careful, please.
Fuck it, break the Lance of Ruin. We won't need it after this, probably. Because they run. Fargus isn't even that Russian coded. Why? Because it's cold.
You're out of luck.
That's like the only thing about it. They all have French names. Like, they're France, if anything.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Yeah, well, because Annette already has, like, a decent axe level that I can buy later, because I've used axes on her, I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think I want to send Ingrid up to those guys. Fargus Luxembourg. I could give her an axe.
I won't let everyone down.
Alright, leave Mercedes there. Finish this guy off with Byleth. Fargus, Alaska. Sylvain just got a crib and Proctus crest overkill much. He's overcompensating. I know.
Such power dwells within.
Yes, Byleth, you're very strong.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry.
Actually, wait, Byleth. Why don't you come over into the bushes over here? And then I'm gonna move Ingrid over here. Dude, why can this guy go so far? Okay, holy shit. Here. And again, I didn't give her a javelin because I'm dumb. And then maybe dance on somebody? No, I'll heal. I'll heal Sylvain.
Oh, I owe you one.
Because he's got a bow on. Yeah, that's still. He still mildly inconveniences with me with it, though. I think I'm gonna drop this fool. That's some shit magic. He's doing his best. Don't be mean to him. It's not his fault chat decided he needed to be the dancer. His best is shit. Wow. That's racist.
Too slow.
Should we start calling you Ingrid Ramen Shaman?
Over already.
Competence is not a racial trait. I appreciate the progressive leaning. All people can be competent. Okay, we have B+ now. Can we finally be a sniper? If only I were a hot blonde, what a whimsical fantasy. Yo, like, actually though, same. Which, I guess I could get the blonde part down, and I am pretty hot, so we'll take it. Out of your friends, which are you, like, out of who? The hot blondes? Dimitri, did you miss?
Saw that coming.
Me personally, I'm gorgeous. Right, everybody should just... I want everybody in chat to look at themselves in the mirror and tell themselves that they're very pretty. And no, I don't care if you're a dude. You're beautiful too. Own it.
Luck wasn't with you.
No. That's not what I said, Christian. I said everyone has to look in the mirror and call themselves pretty. On Christian's soul, we are all gorgeous. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't refuse. I'm just saying that we need to build some self-confidence, chat. I want you all to believe that you're beautiful. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. I think we can get Ingrid over here, but she's gonna have to dismount. Otherwise, she's gonna get wrecked by that guy. The bow. Speaking warlock.
I aim for greatness.
Wait, are concoctions better than vulneraries in this game? Yes? Okay, well then. I should have been saving them. Why would they not be? Aren't they worse in other games? Or am I high? Have you played a Fire Emblem? I thought they were worse in other games. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll just go be embarrassed in the corner over my lack of Fire Emblem knowledge, I guess. Concoction. For some reason, I thought, like, concoctions only did 10 for a second there.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay. I'm putting all of chat in timeout.
It's so far left to go.
You are all going in timeout for making fun of my math skills again.
Use caution.
Do you think Dimitri will be fine?
Is that all?
Are you blaming chat for high actions? Hey, multiple people made the math jokes.
I'm greater now.
V, what's 2 plus 2? That depends. Are we in 1984? Is it 1984 up in this bitch? Because if it's 1984, then it's 5. And I will not be getting wrecked by the government. Please, what does this do? Cure status effects. Oh. I had that the whole damn time. Okay. You're all in timeout. I'm sorry, what is the objective of this one? Are we just trying to survive for these turns, or?
Too slow.
Is it get all the treasure within 10 turns? Oh, that did a lot. Okay.
That's not so bad.
Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, Mercedes is dead. It's Route, okay.
I don't think I can keep fighting.
You can do 13 twice. Oh, Sylvain broke his brother's lance. I guess this is his dad's lance. Well, I was gonna heal Dimitri, but that's apparently not happening, so... Alright, Dedu, we're gonna have to take you off dancer duty for a second.
Sufficient.
Does 4 have healing items? I've blanked. I've blanked on Fire Emblem 4.
You're weak.
Let's get... Ugh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, Ingrid. It has right, it's the churches.
Who's next? My technique could use some polish.
Got too cocky.
Oh, there's definitely a joke to be made about Sylvain getting cocky.
You saved me.
Jay's gonna play the Hinoka chapter. That'll be fun. Oh, shit. Anna's in danger. She's probably better off running that way, actually. Let's see. Okay, Byleth. If I use the killer bow, will you get one of those 32 crits? Why am I even here? Why is she so low level? Did you actually recruit her? Yeah, I did. Like a while ago. That's why she's so low level. Alright, I think we burn the wave attack. It has the highest chance.
Who's next?
Kaiser and I tried getting someone to play FE8 for the first time. How did that go?
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Look sharp.
Hey, Pilardo, you suck. And I hate you. They quit after chapter 1? Oh no! Okay. I probably roped 2 other VTubers into playing Fire Emblem on stream this week, so that's cool. Nice.
You fought well.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I only really got into Fire Emblem because I could make people kiss. I had a friend who played it, and she was like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but I've been playing this game called Fire Emblem Awakening, and I can pair the chess pieces up and make them kiss, and I was like, that sounds like exactly my kind of game. And then I went to the store, and then I bought it, and then I was looking at it, and I was like, why did I buy this? I'm gonna hate this. And now it's 2026, and we're all here. 'Cause I didn't hate it. So that's how I got into Fire Emblem.
You weren't ready.
Right.
Man, Pilardo is just defeated.
Careful, please.
I got into Fire Emblem from Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. How did that get you to Fire Emblem? I'm not familiar with the Mario and Rabbids series. Hey, Felix. Nah. We'll bring Dedu over here. It plays like Fire Emblem? Oh, okay, I did not know that. With Mario and guns. Okay, can we, like, be done spawning in enemies now, or... Can Roran do some shilling right quick? What does Roran want to shill for? The Zen Zanik, what's up? Sorry, I just noticed that you were here. Oh, god damn it. He got Dedu stuck. Alright, my general thing with promotion is I don't mind it if people talk about it, for the record, or like, especially, I don't mind if people promote themselves a little bit. As long as you've been, like, a participant in chat, you're not just here to shill yourselves, but... Can this map be over already? It just keeps going. I do have a recorded ranked run of Fire Emblem 5A route. Nice.
You never had a chance.
Do we get to hear how you sound, or is it just like old school recording of it? Movie nights to shit. Wait, watching your ranked run stream or like something else? No commentary? Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. Felix, why don't you bait those guys this way, and if you die, who cares? Marking about as well with her look. I got it on sale for like a $5. Nice. I may have exhausted my video game budget this month on another unpacking-like game. It was like $5, but you know. Oh yeah, Felix is fine, and he's got Aegis. Oh, that's like 16. That's like 16 times 4. I didn't think about that. That's okay though. She's fine. She's fine.
Weak.
64. Don't tell me how to do math. I reject your math-based reality and substitute my own.
Gotcha. That one is expected.
Okay, Felix, can you kill this guy?
Next time, bring your friend.
Dude, you can punch with his chest from a distance. Good to know. It's his titties. He just has to whip them out and all the boys drop. I hate crits right now. Okay, I think this is the last guy, right? He's the last one. There's no more after him. We're good.
Should I have held back?
Felix can get a 6-foot by 34, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Did we take too much? As if there is such a thing. Well, what goes around, comes around.
Felix learned the Byleth suboptimal crit strat. Oh, Dimitri, you deserve it, buddy. Are we done for the game today? I want to get to the map, but we'll just do like seminars and stuff. It should be pretty chill. I don't think I've gotten the secret transport force yet.
That makes 2 of us. But either way, I'm still grateful for your aid. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely. Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better submit a proper report.
Oh wait, there's a stride slot button for flyers? Holy shit.
Almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
Does Hopes have playable Anna? I don't think so. I don't remember her being there. And this is my least favorite playable Anna. Ouch. Alright, Mitri. What are we gonna train you in, buddy? I guess more sword? Sylvain can have a little magic, I think.
What? Hey. What?
Ingrid, she should get authority for sure. And do I care about anyone else? What did Petra need? She needed bows. Awakening Engage Anna, you get via Paralogs. Fates in 3 houses Anna you have to pay for, but at least Fates Anna has supports with Corin, and she has an extra finger.
I work.
Let's see, who is on the, Oh wait, Connie, Dark Flyer, Grummery, Marianne, Warrior, and Ned on Holy Knight Felix. Okay. Warrior's Anna's fine. I wish she had, I wish she had a different move set from all the other bows, though. Who was I looking for? Constance. Oh, you're already doing... She has a boon... Wait, she has a hidden talent in brawling? I did not realize that. That's hilarious.
You see, I shall accept. My, it is still. My.
Does Happy have a hidden talent in anything? She does in axes. Let her punch. Sorry, I'm just going through and seeing all their hidden talents bows for Yuri. That makes sense. Let's do more reason for you. You're kind of lagging on that, girly pop. Oh, I have one more. Honestly, I don't particularly care who it goes to. We'll let fate decide.
Professor.
Nope. You're gonna continue focusing on authority, Ingrid, because, you got some work to do there. It's Felix's birthday, fuck! Is there hater-ass bitch flavored tea? I need, do they have like a spicy tea? He probably likes that. Hidden talent is lances, but not swords, because of Blood Gang. I guess it's to get her into Holy Night. He likes all Myron Pine. I don't... Okay.
Why am I here?
I don't know. Why are you here?
Oh, that aroma. My favorite tea.
Coming in clutch, Akemi. Thank you.
I thank you.
We got a whole ass other plate for this bitch.
Oh, this tastes good.
Give me 1 second. I gotta take a picture of something. Oh my god, why are cats so friggin' cute? Okay. Alright, Felix, what do you want to talk about? A strong battalion. There's only like 3 real master. See, the master classes are the most disappointing part of Three Houses class system. Classes you might enjoy? Hell yeah.
Oh, this tastes yes.
Monastery security for a new sword technique. Hell yeah.
I know it's important to take a break, but if you rest too long, your muscles wither.
You don't need to shame me for that, okay? Nod.
Impressive.
I'm a god. I'm a god at tea time. We should talk about cute monks. He'd probably be into it. Alright, nod maxing. Banter maxing.
Yes.
Joke maxing, even.
What?
I don't want to give you a gift, actually.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Don't say it, One Arm Over. I know what you're thinking. I'm not gonna be able to come up with a funnier response than I had last time.
How do you like that?
Hunter's volley with the killer bow. Sniper isn't even an endgame class, though, is it? It's not a master class, I don't think.
Well, that worked out.
I'm certain I've improved.
For a second, I was like, why the hell did Felix get Faith? And then I remembered we told him to. Okay, seminar? Wait, hold on. First of all, certifications. Byleth, are you gonna fuck me on this? 71. We have a 71% chance.
A new path to tread.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. We got Sniper Byleth. Let's see. Nothing for to do. I'm gonna guess that we don't have a shot in hell at Cavalier. Or Paladin, or whatever the fuck that is. Nah. Okay, never mind. Now, Ash can also be a sniper. Can flyers use bows in this game? Or is it just Claude? Wow, he got one whole string. See, Mercedes and Annette are good. We should need an advanced seal on Ash. I think they can wield bows. Okay, so Claude isn't special. Got it. I do want to bring Marianne up to Bishop.
I actually passed?
She got a lot of defense for that. I do like the Bishop outfit for the women. Can I get Connie to Darkflyer? Oh, okay, well, eventually. It was the flying she needed, right? Yeah. Great Knight having 7 move versus Paladin's 8 move is a deal breaker? Wait, really? Okay, let's do Seminar. With, Sedith. Maybe if you recruit her after a certain point, but I got her fairly early.
I'm starting to get
I was kind of hoping Felix would show up, but I guess not. It's Lysithia's birthday? Okay. Sweet apple blend, why not?
Oh, this is my
Hell yeah, I'm so good at this game.
have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful. I feel at ease.
15, she's 15. Monastery Mysteries? Hell yeah. Counting on you? Hell yeah.
I feel at ease.
Also, I'm pretty sure Edelgard's 18 by this point in the game. Fucking cute monks! Damn it. I had to try.
I know I could
Does that
stand to
mean
lighten up from
Lysithia's
time
a
to time.
lesbian? Chat. Okay. So good at this game. Is she? Oh yeah, I guess she does. Yeah, it is her birthday tea. You're right, she is 16 now. Alright, that's enough of that, Lysithia.
That tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Do we know what Lysithia's hair color was before? Alright, any more supports we want to get in last minute? Let's get Dimitri and Happy, since it's a C rank and I don't know if we'll be locked out of it.
Happy, you must know that it's rather uncomfortable to be the subject of such an unflinching gaze.
You'll have to put up with it for a little while longer. I feel like I can almost remember.
Apologies, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Care to elaborate?
I have this sense that we met somewhere.
You just want to get to the tier
before we were
list.
Students. But you're the Prince of Fargus. So how could I have met you?
I do not recall meeting you previously either. Although, long ago, I sometimes accompanied my father as he traveled the kingdom. Perhaps we crossed paths.
Unlikely. I lived in an isolated village in the forest. We didn't have contact with outsiders. After I ran away, I was kidnapped. And my kidnapper kept me locked up all day and night. I think I'd remember if the royal family had stopped by for a visit.
Kidnapped? What do you mean by that?
A lady found me, a helpless runaway, and offered to take me in. She promised to keep me safe. Instead, I became her test subject. She experimented on me with all kinds of spells and rituals. I had a roof over my head and plenty to eat, but otherwise it was a pretty bad experience.
Yeah, that is pretty unpleasant, Happy.
This may be unwelcome from a stranger like myself, but I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable to be angry about such unfortunate circumstances.
Dimitri, you're such a
Fathom
sweetheart.
someone would
I love
cause
you.
Pain like that. I'm sorry you had to endure such a
Look at him validating her emotions. Like an emotionally intelligent little boy. Love that.
Your suffering.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder...
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
It's just that I've heard those words before. I think it was someone else who said them, but I can't remember who.
I hope nothing breaks him. He'll be fine, I promise.
In the meantime, see you around.
Yes, of course. If our meeting again can help you in any way, you need only ask, and I'll be there.
She's already walked away, dude. Okay, save. Alright, we gotta get some good music for... We're just gonna do the Shambhala thing again, for the record, for the tier list. Music. It's just gonna be Shambhala again. Okay, one arm over, I see you. Desperate to know which women will get you pregnant, I suppose. Who do you want to be the father of your children? I'm sick. Like in the fun way or in the not fun way? Is that the dubstep one? It is. Not fun way? Aw. That sucks. Okay, Fire Emblem tier list maker. Let's make sure we got the engage extras going on. And then pull that out. We are doing the engage ladies. Unless we do heroes. If we do heroes, then we have to do another one. I would also do the engaged ladies. They're objectively excellent ladies. Okay, well I guess that's the end of the VOD for everybody who just came for the Three Houses part. So, like, subscribe, do whatever it is you need to do. I will be back next Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm also debating, I think we should do... I kinda want to do another Tomodachi stream too. I think that'd be fun. So, look out for that maybe sometime this week. Probably Thursday again.